What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Good morning. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. It is Saturday, June 21st, 2025, and we are standing here at the Polderbaan. Right now, the only runway in use for arrivals from the north. Wind is blowing from 140 degrees southeast, expected to become a bit more southerly. And the first airplane coming in is a beautiful widebody from KLM. KLM flight 644, arrival from New York, JFK. A warm welcome to all who have joined already. Marja, goedenavond. Wolfgang, good morning. A warm welcome to everybody else who already joined. We are awaiting interesting airplanes today. There are 3 C-17s underway from the United States to the Netherlands. If all is well, they should arrive end of the morning and somewhere in the afternoon. The first 2 will probably arrive between 11 and 11:30, or the first one around 11 and to 11:30, and the second one around 11:30 to 12 o'clock or something. The third one departed a bit later and is expected between 2 and 3 somewhere. It's going to be a scorcher today. Brought 3.5 liters of water with me and ample umbrellas. An umbrella to keep the cool bag where I've got my water in cool. I've got a storm umbrella to keep myself cool if need be. And this is a beautiful umbrella that Liwe gifted me, Liwe and his wife, last year, because it was their anniversary. And what do? They gifted me something. That's the guy Liwe is. Umbrella with a clamp to keep the power supply cool. The Emirates A380 is underway, and there's also an Apex Logistics 747 underway with an ETA of approximately 2 p.m. In the meantime, a very good morning to all who have joined. Matt, Frank, Rafael, Patrick, Peter, Geert, Doekman, Milan, Mike, Mats, Kenzo, Patrick, Marijke, MS Spadding, Hans, Vashro Darshine, Björn. Björn will be leaving for Finland today. Well, unfortunately, I will not be able to film it from up close. Hanoplu, indeed Frank. Marianne, goedemorgen. MF, good morning, goedemorgen. Christophe, good evening. Tuning in from Auckland. Hey, membership milestone. Oh wait, there's one message that popped up that shouldn't be popping up. Just became a member. Okay, so we have two widgets that popped up simultaneously during membership celebrations. Let me have a look and see if maybe I can disable one of them. Rafael is celebrating 5 months of membership. Rafael, thank you so much for your ongoing support. The message was a bit cloudy. That is because there were 2 triggers to one event. One was correct, the other wasn't. Thank you so much for your ongoing support, Rafael. Hope everything is still to your liking in the lounge. Let me know if something is no longer to your liking and let me see what I can do to fix it then. Jason, good morning. Thank you for your kind words, mate. Greetje, goedemorgen. Normal Aviator, good morning. Chris, good morning. Razor, good morning. Chavux, good morning. Jan Kees, goedemorgen. Alexander, tuning in from Johannesburg, South Africa. Welcome back, mate. Let's see, KLM and Bra 190 arriving from Berlin is next, and there is a Dreamliner from TUI behind it. Sun is already causing some reflection, so let me also quickly put that shade over it, the lens, the LCD hood. Right, let's go to stream elements quickly. So there was also a pop-up that somebody became a new member, and that was during a membership celebration. That is odd because I thought I had disabled that one. That is not what we are supposed to be seeing. New membership birthday, gifted memberships. Interesting. I don't know which one triggered an alert just now. We'll have to watch and see that again with another membership celebration. Right. Technical stuff in the background going on. With a membership birthday, there was a trigger that wasn't there yesterday. Loki wheelie. In the meantime, a very good morning to all who have joined. Raphael, Casper, Erik, Chantal, Benjamin, Ken Chef Chris, Kjell, FJWH, Angelina, Mark, Bart from the other side. Where are you, mate? Back in your spot near... Yeah, it's over there. Yeah, there you go. There's also a few seconds delay between the... Hey, is that us? Is that us? It is. Good morning all others who have joined. Paul, good morning. Mark, good morning. Redison Guy, good morning. Clouds, good morning. Dennis, goedemorgen. Good morning all. Doug, good morning. This is TUI Flight 393, arriving from Willemstad, Curaçao. 9 hours, 5 minutes on the way. 7878 Dreamliner, the Papa Hotel, Tango, Foxtrot, Kilo. 11 years old, first flight May 2014. Roshan asks, are the C-17s going to land on the Polderbaan? Well, I hope they will. Officer Rudolph and his mate were here earlier, and he said that from his experience they can also sometimes land on the Kaagbaan because of the proximity and less taxi time. But yeah, right now as it stands, the wind is expected to stay from the south and the current runway use is expected to stay in place. So on paper, I'm still expecting the airplanes for Polderbaan, but you never know with Schiphol Airport. Nothing is ever 100% certain over here, unfortunately. This is BA Flight 430, an A319, arriving from London Heathrow. 41 minutes on the way. 24 years old, first flight May 2001. Right. Now, Frank, I'm not sure that this chat is a proper forum to be discussing other channels, if you don't mind. Bas, goedemorgen. Patrick, goedemorgen. Thijs, goedemorgen. Good morning, guys. Lance also back. Still Scorchio in France. Well, it's promising to become Scorchio here as well today. Right, yeah, so membership milestone and just became a member. So it looks like the membership widget is not working properly. Let me disable it and see if that was the culprit. So now all I have is membership birthdays and gifted memberships. That is a new widget that I In the meantime, Peter K. Planes celebrating 20 months of membership. Let's not forget what it's all about. Peter K. mate, thank you so much for 20 months of ongoing support. Hope everything is still to your liking in the lounge. Almost turning blue. If anything is no longer to your liking in the lounge, or if we're running low on supplies, let me know and let me see what I can do to fix it. Put them on the groceries list if we need any items. Rico asks, protected from the sun over there. Well, I have applied sunscreen. That's the most you can do. And of course, stay in the shade, but you can only do so much. We'll have to make sure to reapply a bit later in the morning. Tarom in the SkyTeam livery. Clementia, goedemorgen. Reticent wife, good morning. Rob, goedemorgen and welcome. Rob Verhoeven in Dutch says, good morning. New visitor, already like the channel. Nice of you to say hi. Don't be afraid to say hi if you are new to the channel, like Rob just now did. It's not mandatory to say hi, but it is always appreciated. Feel free to shoot any questions if you have any. Many people are watching already. They're all friendly. Many of them are knowledgeable. They can all give you crazy answers if you want them to. Right, well, Bart seems to know the more precisely the estimated times of arrival. I only know the estimations. 11:40 the first one. In the meantime, over here, airplanes coming in. No link sharing, Bart. No, no link sharing. That's not possible. Also, a massive big thank you to Peter K. just now gifting 5 memberships. You really didn't have to do that, mate. Thank you so much for your generosity. Gifted memberships was supposed to trigger an automated widget, but that doesn't seem to be working. So back to the drawing board. I'm still not sure if this is ever going to work, but unfortunately seems to be not working today. That's okay. Peter K, mate, thank you so much for your generosity. Welcome to the Aurora Skylines new members. Don't forget to say thank you to Peter K if you are one of the recipients of his 5 gifted memberships. They're there to be had fun with. 32 custom emojis at your disposal. Don't forget to say thank you to Peter K if you are one of the recipients of his 5 gifted memberships just now. Peter, thank you so much once again for your generosity and welcome to the Skylines new members. Good morning, Alameen. Good morning to all others who have joined in the meantime. You're watching AMS Live, my name is Boy, it is Cavo K, that means ceiling visibility RK. Can you spot any clouds? I certainly can't. This is looking to the west, this is looking to the north, this is looking to the east, this is looking to the south. Promises to get warm, hot, no less, 30 degrees or so. And here we have a Dreamliner from Air Canada here to get our money. Bank robber livery. Insofar as the Netherlands still has any money left. Veerboot, goedemorgen. Awesome. Bart, thank you so much, mate. I will pin that comment if I can do that. I think I should be able to do that, right? Yeah. If you're okay with it, pin, Bart, pin. If you're okay with it, pin, I'll Bart your comment in the top. Thanks for looking that up, mate. I already saw that the first two were over the ocean by the time I was looking, so I wasn't able to see them anymore. Had to estimate what their approximate arrival times were. What's the... So it is show day, and not just with the C-17s, there's also an Emirates A380 underway, and also an Atlas Air Apex Logistics 747 arriving from, I think it was Almaty. Jeff is also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Hope all is well. Jero, good morning. Joop, goedemorgen. Good morning, one and all. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. This is the Polderbaan. And I hope Officer Rudolph is going to be wrong. He and his mate stopped by earlier as I was setting up. He said that it's not, he has seen it before, that they open up a Kagebaan for traffic such as C-17s. Just so that their taxi time is shorter. Be that as it may, the wind is still blowing from the south and the TAF is expecting southerly winds for the remainder of the upcoming hours. So hopefully they'll be wrong. Hey, Paul, also back in the chat. Already we've got some hiccups, mate. We had the membership birthday and so all of a sudden the membership widget popped up that so-and-so became a member. That was absolutely bollocks. It didn't do that yesterday. All of a sudden now it does. Didn't change anything to the code as far as I can remember. Also, the gifted membership widget wasn't doing anything. So back to the drawing board, it seems. Our next airplane is Michael's favorite, Michael Jackson. Not sure if he has been sighted already, but his favorite airplane type, CRJ, coming in next. Lufthansa 2302 arriving from Munich. That's a CRJ 900 long range, 1 hour and 3 minutes on the way. that would be something, wouldn't it? And this is working. This is working. Ruben Smith just became a member. That is working. It is a membership renewal. So I'm not sure. I thought it was an orange pop-up, and I thought I had disabled it. So maybe I am doing something wrong. We'll have a look back home. It's an iterative process. It'll take another few iterations before it's going to be perfected. Much more hassle, much more burdensome than installing a Stream Deck. Which you can easily install and have fun with. Another airplane in the background, coming in from the east. That is Qatar Cargo, flight 8205 arriving from Doha. That's a 777 freighter. And is going to be the next airplane landing here. Ruben, mate, thank you for renewing your membership and thanks for the vote of confidence. We kept your seat warm. Well, that's not hard to do with weather like today. Don't forget to use those custom emojis, guys. They're there for a reason. Johan, goedemorgen. The Fly, good morning. Aviation Now, Peter, Jasper, good morning. Bombardinet, good morning. Nele, goedemorgen, good morning. Nela wonders about the pinned comment. There are C-17 Globemasters underway, military airplanes in anticipation of the upcoming NATO summit later in the week in The Hague. Material for the American delegation will be delivered via these airplanes. It's the one that you see in the thumbnail. And they are the expected times of arrival. LT means local time. Hadilise, goedemorgen. Good to see ya. Ian, good morning. Mieke, goedemorgen. XDV, good morning. QJ wonders if the retard button still works. Let me test that. Here, I find it. Let's press it. Retard. Yeah, seems to be working. Just Blues is experiencing buffering. Anybody else experiencing buffering? Here on my end, everything seems to be working in good order. Hadiang, goedemorgen. Stranger, good morning. Good to see you again, mate. Hope all is well. So, no buffering, okay. Good to hear. Qatar Cargo Flight 8205 arriving from Doha. That's a 777 freighter. Alpha 7 Bravo Foxtrot X-Ray is its registration. 6 hours and 29 minutes on the way. The airplane is 4 years old. First flight July 2020. More wide bodies are coming. Immediately after the Qatar are 2 narrow bodies, but there are, what was it, 3 wide bodies after that? Silkenader, good morning. Gebakje, goedemorgen. JG Photos just became a member, our latest Aurora Skylines member, and that is automatically working, the trigger. That's good. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, GJ Photos, which is probably the way you are supposed to be pronouncing it. Let me put away my storm umbrella. I've got 3 umbrellas with me here. 1 to keep the power supply cool in the shade. 1 to keep my cooling bag with 3.5 liters of water cool. And also 1 for when there's a moment like just now where I don't have to operate the camera. I can also stand in the shade myself a little bit. Promises to get warm. Another scorching weekend. Although maybe tomorrow it's not going to be that bad. At least there is a bit of a breeze. That's lucky. That's nice. In the meantime, Autopilot on TV also just now became a member. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, mate. Thank you for your vote of confidence. Hope you'll find it interesting in the lounge. You have 32 custom emojis at your disposal. Use them however you see fit. Be sure to have fun with them. They're there for a reason. Spamming is not allowed, but you are allowed to use custom emojis as much as you want. So feel free to spam us to death with them. Did I say water? I mean, of course, vodka. Rick Meester also back in the chat. Good to see you, Rick. Hope all is well. Rick wonders if I already have a golfing date with Mr. Trump. Well, not yet. Not yet. I am still waiting for his phone call. With anticipation. Two airplanes visible. That's an Embraer 190 on the right and an A320neo on the left. KLM and EasyJet. Air China Cargo is right behind it. That is a 777 freighter arriving from Shanghai in China. In the meantime, stranger gifting memberships, and we can see that the membership widget is still triggering to events it shouldn't trigger to. There you go. Let me just manually do the right thing. Stranger mate, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. You really didn't have to do that. You went ahead, did it anyway. You know what? This is not the right day to be testing out widgets. I am going to disable them all and be done with them. Hopefully I'll be able to keep track of everything happening so that I can do everything manually. Just a distraction. Should do some testing when it is more quiet. Stranger mate, thank you so much for your generosity. 5 new members, courtesy of you. Welcome to the Aurora Skyline's new members. Don't forget to say thank you to Stranger if you are one of the recipients of his 5 gifted memberships. Please have fun with the custom emojis that you now have at your disposal for a month. There's 32 of them and you can use them however you see fit. Spelling is not allowed, but you are allowed to use custom emojis to your heart's desire. Bart will be back in a bit. Phone is scorching hot while with watching YouTube Flight Radar and being exposed to the sun. Is it warm over there, mate? You don't say. Yeah. Expected temperatures today upwards of 30 degrees C, 90 F for those who are used to Fahrenheit. Right now in the METAR it says 23 degrees. It should be getting a bit warmer than that. In the meantime, it's membership gifting galore. Alan first went ahead gifting a membership to, who was it? Freddie. And then AJ also, no wait, that was AJ already going ahead. It was Rianne van der Zee who was the recipient of Alan's gifted membership. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, Rianne. Don't forget to say thank you to Alan. And then, oh boy, the membership gifting continued. AJ gifting 20 memberships, and then it was, who was it again? Let me scroll down. Oh dear, Mats as well. Mike Alpha Tango Sierra, Mats, AJ, thank you both so much for your generosity so early on in the stream already. 20 gifted memberships by AJ and Mats gifting 10 memberships. What a generosity. I hope that everybody who received a gifted membership from you guys will say thank you for it. Where is the message of Mats himself? Oh man, this is something I really want to have automated. Now I need to look for the message. That is so... Right, gifted, the word gifted, that's the trick. The memberships keep on going. Mats, mate, thank you once again so much for your generosity. 10 new members, courtesy of you. The membership gifting continues. Janos also and Jay Ramey as well. Guys, thank you all so much. I hope that everybody who receives a gifted membership from you guys will say thank you for it. Have fun with the custom emojis, guys. They're there for a reason to be had fun with. There's 32 of them. If this continues pretty soon, we'll have 33. But this is incredible. Thank you all so much for your generosity. Welcome to the Aurora Skyline's new members. This is Air China Cargo Flight 1033 arriving from Shanghai in China. 10 hours 44 minutes it has flown. It's the Bravo 223 Sierra. Reversers. Nice. If you haven't gone deaf yet, you certainly have gotten a little more deaf right now because of this loud landing. And in the meantime, also, Jay, lest we forget, thank you so much for your generosity as well. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, the new member who got gifted the membership by Jay just now. Thank you so much for your generosity. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge. Don't forget to use those custom emojis, guys. Now, in the meantime, a very good morning to all who have joined. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We are standing here at the Polderbaan. Wind is blowing from the south. It's promising to get warm here today. Already upwards of 20 degrees C, and temperatures are expected to climb even higher. Without taking away from the footage, let me refresh the meter. It has become 24 degrees C, so slowly it is getting warmer. I'm updating the meter in the ticker for you guys. I'm not going to use the screen in screen because it is distracting. Quickly back to the camera control, and there we go. KLM flight 741. That's arriving from Cartagena. That's in Colombia. That's right next to Ecuador. It is a 787-10 Dreamliner. 9 hours 20 minutes it has flown to get here. Papa Hotel Bravo Kilo Kilo. In the meantime, a very good morning to all who have joined. You're watching AMS Live, and we are expecting C-17s today. 3 of them, no less, and also an A380 that is probably going to land on the center runway, given its estimated time of arrival, and an Atlas Air Apex Logistics 747. I'm wondering if the first of the C-17s has become visible again. RCH 4259 is coming and is flying now in the vicinity of Northern Ireland, more generally speaking. Coming this way, that's the first of 3 expected. Given the amount of distance it still has to travel, it's probably going to arrive around 11:30 by the look of it. So Mike asks in Dutch, maybe a silly question, but why are the C-17s not on the arrival list? That's not a silly question. First of all, there's no such thing as a silly or stupid question. Don't be afraid to ask questions. These are military airplanes. Their schedules are not publicly known. You need to know where you need to look. So these are not arrivals, since they are also not going to the gate or anything, or people are waiting for passengers to arrive on those airplanes. They are not publicly not published on the regular websites. Oh man. Oh man. I am going deaf here. AMS Live cannot be held accountable for any loss to speakers or eardrums. You are watching this stream at your own discretion. In the meantime, AJ, what the F are you doing, mate? That is another 20 gifted memberships by AJ just now. I hope you aren't spending money on AMS Live that you need yourself, because I wouldn't feel comfortable if that were the case. AJ, thank you so much for your very generous gifted memberships. Welcome to the Aurora Skylines new members. Don't forget to say thank you to AJ if you are one of the recipients of his gifted memberships. Absolutely amazing. And I'm also receiving notification through PayPal of a very generous donation by Carol Monroe. Carol, I hope you are watching. A very generous donation via PayPal just now arrived. Carol Monroe, thank you so much for your generosity. That is so sweet. No way that I can highlight the message when somebody is gifting through PayPal, but it was a very generous donation just now by Carol Monroe. Thank you so much, Carol. That is very sweet. Here we have WestJet, which recently began flying to Amsterdam from Halifax in Canada. It's a MAX 8 737, 5 hours 43 minutes on the way. L'Esprit du Canada. L'Esprit du Canada, merci beaucoup, au revoir, à bientôt, omelette du fromage. Fantastique. Okay, AJ, thanks for letting me know. Sometimes people are very generous with gifting. It's a lot of money that people can sometimes spend on AMS Live, and don't get me wrong, I'm very appreciative, but I wouldn't feel comfortable if you guys were spending any money that you might need yourself on something like my channel. Just to make sure that you guys aren't spending money on me and the channel that you need yourself. Dion, goedemorgen. Nog steeds aan de Polderbaan, ja. Spoke with Officer Rudolph and his mate before this morning as I was setting up, and they said they are going to close off Polderbaan area somewhere in the afternoon, tomorrow even. Somewhere, he said he thought between 1 and 5 or something. Means that it is still accessible in the morning hours. Hey, it's my mate, Pilot Sander, on the left. He's still interacting, busy. Funny. He'll probably come in the chat and say hi and wave to us in a few moments. Right. Airplane number 2 is KLM 5598. That's arriving from Cape Town, South. That's the PHBVI. That's the 777-300ER. In the foreground on the right, we have KLM 1230 arriving from Gothenburg. That is number 175. Same spot as yesterday, indeed, Bookie Meow. Bookie Meow came up to me yesterday after the stream. She and, is it your boyfriend or your husband? They were here for a day, coming in from Eindhoven. It was very nice to meet you yesterday, Bookie Meow. Hope you guys had a good journey back without a lot of traffic jams. Zakatek is tuning in from Kenya, and that is in. Welcome, mate. Captain Eddie Boss, good to see ya. Road Dog, good morning. Good to see you, Gratje. Hope all is well, mate. Next airplane coming in is a KLM 777-300ER arriving from Cape Town, South Africa. KLM Flight 598, the Papa Hotel, Bravo Victor, India. Boyfriend, there you go. Traffic was very busy, but you guys made it home safely. Well, happy to hear that. The pleasure was all mine. Next time, just tap me on the shoulder if you're in the vicinity. No need to be shy. 11 hours and 8 minutes on the way from Cape Town. 12-year-old airplane, first flight June 2012. Mike wonders if I'll be streaming when NATO comes. Well, I'll do my best. I have taken off from work to make sure that I can stream on all days in the upcoming week. The challenging thing is, how well is Schiphol still going to be accessible by car? And where are you still allowed to park and stand with your equipment? If all is well, it's just going to be the Polderbaan area that is going to be closed off. Pilot Sander is still focused on the business at hand, I think. Yeah, eye contact. It's my mate. Pilot Sander HD. Have a look at his channel if you haven't heard of him already. An institution here at Schiphol Airport, already making compilation videos of predominantly wide-body traffic here at Schiphol Airport for over a decade. Well worth a look if you haven't already. Time for me to have a sip of vodka. Rick says, maybe you can add a ka-ching sound with every donation. Truth be told, I have thought about that. Lisa told me that she once saw a channel, a streamer that had the sound effect from Home Alone, from that movie that that kid was watching in the first video. Keep the change, you filthy animal. That's a now soundbite to be using when memberships get gifted, isn't it? Anyway, this is KM Malta, flight 394, arriving from Malta. You'd never think it, but there you go. Embraer 190 arriving from London City after that. And after that, another Chinese triple arriving from Chongqing in China. Brand new airplane, first flight December 2024. The cat wonders, what is that pinned message here in the chat? That are the estimated times of arrival of the 3 C-17 Globemasters that are underway from the United States and are going to bring some equipment of the American delegation in anticipation of the upcoming NATO stream. LTC 878, guten Morgen, herzlich willkommen. As Zwitter Bewegingscentrum is tuning in from the gym, that's a good thing. Staying fit is very important. Jason Brouwer is fairly new to the channel and really enjoy it. Thanks for the kind words, mate. If you are new to the channel, don't be afraid to say hi. It's not mandatory, but it is always appreciated. And if you are enjoying what you're seeing, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. If you want to help us reach a wider audience of like-minded people who are also into live aviation streams like these, who like sound effects and who like nature, although not a lot of duckies can be seen right now, liking and subscribing is a free and easy way to help us reach a wider audience. KLM Flight 980 arriving from London City is going to land here right now. Yeah, the glitching with the DJI mic, I think I am going to bite the bullet, and yeah, but I have it attached to my chest now, the receiver, so my body is in the way. Let me see if maybe putting it a bit more laterally improves it. Also don't want it to stutter when I accidentally hit it with my elbow. I think I am ready to bite the bullet and go for a Sennheiser EWDP UHF set. Bit expensive though, with all the kit that you also need. You can use it with penlight batteries, AA, but if you want more use of them, battery packs are also available. 2 and a charger is a bit hefty for what it is, but I think I am going to bite the bullet. In the meantime, a very good morning to all who have joined. Hope you're doing well. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We are here at Polderbaan, primary runway for arrivals right now. The secondary runway is going to be the center runway today. Wind is blowing from the south, and if all is well, there are 3 C-17 Globemasters underway. The first of which has become visible already on Flight Radar. Let's have a quick look and see where it is at in the sky right now. So looking on Flight Radar, oh, the first 2 are actually now once again alive. The first one is flying in the vicinity of the Isle of, well, it's flying towards the Isle of Man, between Northern Ireland and Glasgow more or less. And the second airplane that has now also become visible is still flying just northwest of Ireland, the Irish island, if that's a proper description of this whole part of the world. Now there is a third one on the way, still over the ocean. It's ETA around 2 p.m. local time. We're sticking around until they've all landed, hopefully on this runway. Right now as it stands, they are likely to land over here. Emirates A380 is also expected with an ETA of 1:12 p.m. Not going to land on this runway, but on the secondary runway. We should be able to see it quite well. And this is an Apex Logistics 747-400 with an ETA of 2:01 p.m. And come 2 o'clock, if all is well, one runway should be open again for arrivals. That is expected to stay this runway. So hopefully we will be able to see the Apex Logistics 747 land here. This is KLM flight 1850, arriving from Munich. Bird Control K4 is also at the perimeter, driving away from me. Hey, and is that a moorhen or is that a regular coot? I think it is a regular coot. No response. Right, people are talking about the third one. Yeah, but is that coming to Amsterdam? That's the question. Banana is incoming in 6 minutes, Wolfgang says. That's good news, mate. Thank you for keeping us posted. Next airplane coming in is Transavia, arriving from Nice, which is nice. Flight 5582. One hour and 40 minutes it has flown to get here. The PHHSK Hotel Sierra Kilo. It's nice that there is a bit of breeze. What was it, 2 weeks ago or something? We were here also with a day that it was getting 30 degrees C, but there was zero wind, or near zero. At least with today's weather, it is easy to evaporate your sweat and stay somewhat cool. Wind on the scale of chimney smoke is currently looking like so. The weather, pretty boring. It's Cavoquet all around, no clouds to be seen. It's classical Cavoquet with just blue skies. Also, just one contrail to be frank. This is looking to the west, this is looking to the north, this is looking to the east. And the one contrail that I am seeing is Air Icarus, very close to the sun, over there. And this is looking to the south. And there is an airplane that just now took off from the Kaagbaan, runway 24. Thought I saw it. Oh yeah, there it is. That is that coming this way? It's a Delta A330 by the looks of it, a Neo. In the meantime, traffic is also coming this way. It's a KLM A321 Neo, KLM flight 1002, arriving from London Heathrow. Wolfgang, is the audio less glitchy now, the voiceover? I've reattached the DJI mic transmitter to my right side. So it should be making direct... Well, it should be in a direct line with my receiver, more or less. Eversteria says more ducks, please. I'm on it. I'm calling them. Come over. Come out to play. Okay. I'm hearing a propeller. An airplane with a propeller, but it sounds like it is coming from over there somewhere. Or is it already more overhead? It sounds like it's close to being directly overhead, but I'm not seeing anything. So let's focus on what we can see best. This is Aegean in the house pretty soon. It's arriving from Athens. Athens and Istanbul usually average around 3 hours of flight time to Schiphol. Flight time of this airplane is 3 hours and 4 minutes, so that is a nominal flight duration. It's the SX NAD. Are there any countries that have registrations with GO? I'm just thinking about a potentially funny registration. P68 observer overhead. Thank you guys for chiming in, making pictures of me. Nice, Adrian. Good thing I'm wearing my good clothes, my Sunday clothes. Right, it is back to narrow bodies for the time being. 2 consecutive A320neos. First up EasyJet and then SAS. After that it is time for ITA, a beautiful A319. ITA Blue. Or is that? No shit. No, that's turning in for center. It is almost 11 o'clock and from 11 until 11:40, always a secondary runway, well, almost always, a secondary runway for inbound traffic opens up. And with wind blowing from the south, that is the center runway 9 out of 10 times. Means parallel arrivals are going to commence. And it looks like ITA is going to be the first airplane to the center runway. Good morning, M. And good morning to all others who have joined. Imre will be having a barbecue perhaps later. It is good barbecue weather today, isn't it? Already nice and warm. Luckily also with a bit of a breeze. That makes all the difference. Gary in Amsterdam, goedemorgen. Good to see you again, mate. Hope all is well. A320neo, it's not an Oreo. Just a regular A320neo. Next airplane coming in, SAS flight 821, arriving from Oslo. That's an A320neo. Time to finish the first half liter of vodka. That's 1/2 liter down, 3 more to go. Water is nice and chilled. Nice and chilled, just like we are over here. Also, while waiting for the next airplane to arrive, I'm keeping up the umbrella, store umbrella. Three umbrellas with me here today. To keep everything as much cool as I can. So over there, I keep my vodka in the shade. That's umbrella number 1. To keep the power supply in the shade, here is umbrella number 2. It's an umbrella with a clamp that was a gift from Liewe last year when he and his wife were celebrating, I think it was their 20th anniversary. That's the guy, that's the type of guy Liewe is. He, instead of receives gifts, gifted something to me. Thank you so much, Liewe. Hope you will join us later so that you can see how we can use that umbrella on warm days like today. In the meantime, a warm welcome to all who have joined. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. It's a beautiful day here at Schiphol Airport. We are at the Polderbaan runway 18 right. Now one of 2 runways in use for arrivals. SAS is coming in. 3 C-17s Globemasters are also coming in. The first 2 are already back visible on flight radar. And besides 3 C-17s, we are also going to see the Emirates A380, although to the wrong runway, the center runway, with an ETA of around 1:15 p.m. You can find the local time in the bottom left corner of your screen. There's also a 747 underway, Atlas Air, operated by Apex Logistics, with an estimated time of arrival around 2 p.m. Nose job indeed. One of the custom emojis that you guys have at your disposal is a butt shot. Is a butt shot. Now, in the meantime, let me quickly go over to the computer. And say a belated thank you, but not forgotten. Thank you to Melba Toast, who says, from California, thanks for streaming. Mate, thank you so much for your donation, for your generosity, and for your kind words. I am happy to oblige. I like doing it. That's the obvious reason why I'm here, to take you guys along on a journey to what is happening at Schiphol Airport. And thank you also to Rob Verhoeven for a super sticker per character, lifting some weights, saying, keep it up. Mate, I'll definitely keep it up. Don't you worry. Hell, I'll resort to using Viagra if need be. Mate, thank you so much for your super sticker, for your generosity. Also a massive big thank you to Klaas. Klaas is also contributing to my own small contribution for your own mobile Dixie toilet, he writes in Dutch. Klaas, thank you so much, mate. That is so nice of you. A mobile Dixie? Well, as a man, I can use the land as my Dixie, of course. If you're wondering what is a Dixie, there is one on the other side. It is right there. It's a mobile toilet. Thank you so much, Klaas. It is easier to have a Dixie at hand if you need to go number 2, of course. Anyway, let's not get too much into the nastiness of toiletry. Bruh. Let's not do that. I'm just thinking about a new sound that I still have to include on the sound effects board. This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Why am I thinking about that? Because of the next airplane coming in. It is of course the DHL Banana, arriving from Madrid. It's the Deer. Delta Alpha Echo Alpha Romeo is the registration. It's an A300-600, 2 hours on the way. The age of the airplane is 31 years. First flight was in February 1994. February 1994? Let's see, I was 12 back then, and I think, what was I doing? Probably still in elementary school for the last year, and then in September I went to middle school. What were you guys doing in February 1994? This airplane began its career as a professional airplane. Now, on Saturdays, at least up until recently, there were always 2 A300s coming in. Also one from London Luton. So I'm hoping there is another one coming. Alan Lewis is also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Hope all is well. Bear with me. Goedemorgen. Bulderbos. Yeah, as a place for your number 2s. Jay was in law school in 94. Cray says, what? I thought you are like 20. No, mate, I am 42 and I will turn 43 in August. I look young for my age, but I am older than you think I am, more experienced in life than you think I am. I like that some people still think I am a student, 20-something year old or something. People sometimes ask, do you want to become a pilot if you grow up? No, I'm already grown up. The window of opportunity to become a pilot has already gone for me. You old sack. Thank you so much, Wolfgang. What age were you again? Wolfgang and I are from the same vintage, the same year. Was good build, 92. 82. That's how old you get. Bear with me says you have a younger voice than your age. Yeah, I also have a younger appearance than my age. Particularly if I sometimes bump into people who I went to high school with. And see how bald or wrinkly some of them have already gotten. I guess having a stress-free life and going to the gym do the trick? Not sure. Right. Press Tube wonders what the ETA of the first C-17 is. If all is well, there should be a pinned comment by Bart, V1 Aviation, with the estimated times of arrival. That was a bit earlier in the show. They are already visible on Flight Radar though. So the first C-17 is now in the vicinity of Lancaster. And the second one will probably divert more southerly to the Isle of Man. That's what we have seen them fly last couple of times. So I'm thinking they are still an hour or so off. The only thing I'm hoping is that they are going to land on this runway. It already happened once that they were switching the runway use. Now today the runway, the wind expectation is southerly winds all throughout the upcoming hours. So really fingers crossed. Last thing, the worst that can happen in my book is that they're going to the Kaagbaan or something. This is KLM flight 696 arriving from Toronto, and this airplane is fake. It says so over here. Fake news. 6 hours 49 minutes it took to get from Toronto back to Amsterdam. And Lane says, nice channel, never spotted airplanes myself next to a runway, but as a live stream I think it is amazing. Nice of you to say hi, Lane, and thanks for the kind words. I do the best I can. Hope you guys are enjoying what I'm doing. If you are enjoying what I am doing and you think others might also enjoy it, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. It is free and it is an easy way to help us reach a wider audience of people like you guys are, who like nature, who like banter, who like airplanes, but who just haven't heard of the channel yet. So there are two C-17s already in the vicinity of the UK. They are expected first, probably before noon or around noon at the latest. And another one is expected, I think, between 2 and 3, roughly speaking. A340 overhead, Leroy says. Where is it? Because it's not producing a contrail. I am looking up right now. Where in the sky should it be? Is it south of me? North of me? Hey, Vliegveld Twente spotters, goedemorgen. Good to see you again, mate. Hope all is well, and thanks for the kind words. All three are visible now, Marijke says. Well, I must have missed the third one then. I'm not seeing the third one yet. The third one is RCH4144, and on my flight radar it isn't showing yet. Oh. Bob is also back. Good to see ya. Ari says east of me. Yeah, the thing is, it is really high pressure weather. No contrails are visible in my sky right now. I'm not seeing any contrails, guys. I'm so sorry. Right above me now. Oh wait, I think I have a visual on something from Lufthansa. It's not producing a contrail though. Yeah, that's the A340 all right, but as you guys can see, zero contrail production. It's finding a needle in a haystack. I'm lucky to have found this needle, but it's still a needle in a haystack. In the meantime, King Kong just became our latest Aurora Sky Lounge member. Mate, thank you so much for your vote of confidence. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge. Many have gone before you and will happily show you the way in the lounge if you need to know where stuff is. Don't forget to use those custom emojis. They're there for a reason. Spamming is not allowed, but you are allowed to use custom emojis to your heart's desire, so feel free to get creative with them. I implore you to do that. Make us laugh. Use those custom emojis as inappropriately as you can think of. Jerry asks which camera I'm using. It is a Canon XA60, and if you check out the video description below the video, you'll find more information about the equipment and whatnot. Military police also patrolling. Ron asks if this is Iceland Air. No, it isn't. It's something red. It is Playtime. Well, it's not Playtime. It's Play. And Play is the successor of not Wizz Air. What was it again? Or was it Wizz Air? It was the carrier with the pink... no, it's not Wizz Air. What was it again? Wow Air. Thank you guys. Yeah, Wow Air. This is the successor to Wow Air, which had a pink livery. And Play is all red. Flight 460, A320neo. 2 hours 44 minutes it has taken to get here. Alright, combo shot. It's a butt shot. Playtime combo opportunity. Playtime butt shot.
Gay!
In the meantime, an ITA Bombardier C-Series 100 is approaching the center runway. That's a beautiful machine. Beautiful color and a beautiful airplane type to boot. Wolfgang says Lufty 74 from southeast to northwest over Nieuwkoop. Now, even though I am Dutch, I don't know exactly where everything in the Netherlands lies. Nieuwkoop. That's more towards Alphen aan den Rijn, right? Wesley, this is just the Canon XA60 that I'm using. It has so much zoom. It can go up to 800 times digital zoom. I have the setting to 400 times, which is already more than enough. This is the top end of optical zoom. And you need more digital zoom to get things really close by. Of course, this is just magnifying pixels. But this is just an off-the-shelf Canon XA60. Alphen am Rhein. Ausgezeichnet. Also, ich guck mal oben, aber ich sehe nichts. Wo ist das Flugzeug jetzt? Hey, there is a contrail, but that's going in the other direction. That's a twin jet. I really need to be lucky to see it because... Oh wait, I think I have it. It's flying a bit south of me. Zoom in a little bit. Where is it? There it is. I think it should be... Right, there it is. Yeah, that's Lufty. That is Lufty. Gefunden. All right, back to what we can see best, and that is what is approaching the Polderbaan right now. Got a mate of mine who was pilot at KLM Cityhopper initially, and who has now been promoted to first officer on the KLM Widebody fleet. He just texted me via WhatsApp. Will you be at the runway later? I'll be coming in on KLM 646 from New York. The captain will be doing the landing, so if he is landing, I am not. I know he doesn't want me to use his name out loud, but he is coming in. And let me see if I can maybe text him back. Ask him if he can wave. Right, I'm fixating things. Let me text back the first officer. Kun je zwaaien? Staat bij Polderbaan. Right, I've asked him if he can wave. Quickly texting with the first officer who is on board KLM flight 646. Right, Iberia. Iberia Express A320neo arriving from Madrid, flight 731. Yep, he already texted me back. Jazeker. What's the estimated time of arrival of KLM flight 646 from New York, guys? (1:26). Okay, so, well, we should be there then. We should be there then. Ryanair flight 420 arriving from Dublin, Ireland. That's a MAX 8737, the 9 Hotel Victor Victor Oscar. Pegasus Air Oink Oink is flying to the center runway. That's Pegasus flight 1251, A321neo. Kermit is also back, you can hear him. Oh, I'm also hearing a horse. Horse and carriage. It's a bit like Married with Children. Love and marriage go together like a horse and carriage. In the meantime, a very good morning to all who have joined. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. It is a scorching day here at Schiphol Airport. Temperatures are expected to increase above 30 degrees C, that's above 90 F. We are in expectation of 3 C-17 Globemasters, 2 of which have already become visible on flight radar. They're flying over here and are expected to arrive in the Netherlands, think maybe around noon or something, maybe a bit earlier. Don't know exactly what time they will arrive, but you can see them already, they're coming. It's not the only airplanes that are coming. There's a third one still over the ocean that will become visible later. I've got a filter for it as well if you want to look it up. It's RCH4144. That is at least confirmed to come to Schiphol if all is well. We have the Emirates A380 with an ETA of 116. Atlas Air 201. Might see the 747 here at the Polderbaan. The Emirates A380 almost certainly will go to the center runway. Parallel arrivals are now in progress from 11 until approximately 11:40 and again from 1 till 2 o'clock, roughly speaking. See that Ton is also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Hope all is well. Patrick says there are 3 in flight radar now. Yeah, but I'm not sure about the third one and whether or not it is confirmed to be arriving at Schiphol. The 2 I have indicated and the third one that will become visible are... QJ says Sunweb livery around 11:40 at center. Has it already been assigned to the center runway? Because it's also around the closure time of the center runway when everything is going to go back to the Polderbaan exclusively. In the meantime, time for some more vodka. Well, I'm happy to say that at least the cooling bag, the cooling elements and the umbrella to keep the cooling bag in the shade are working. The water is nice and cool. Did I say water? I mean, of course, vodka. This is KLM flight 1056, arriving from Norwich, Embraer 190. Let's see what else is in the pipeline. 3 airplanes already on the glide slope to the Polderbaan. In the foreground, KLM flight 1070 arriving from Southampton. That is an Embraer 175. We have JetBlue arriving from Boston, Massachusetts. That's an A321neo. Not in the blue livery. That is so reminiscent of ITA's blue, but getting close to it. The third airplane is another, and let me try to say it properly, it's an M190 coming in. Right, so first up, this airplane. This is KLM flight 1070 and this is an fat finger error. An Embraer 175. Oh. Luckily, the wind is still blowing. Let's have a look and see what the weather is doing. So the METAR, the weather report, which is updated twice an hour. The last time I updated it, this was the weather. Wind from the south-southeast with 6 knots and already 24 degrees Celsius. A refresh tells us that it has gotten 25 degrees C. Wind is still the same speed, 7 knots. CAV okay, ceiling and visibility are okay. So yeah, temperatures climbing upwards, upwards, upwards. Should get above 30 today. That's roughly 90 F. I'm pasting it in the ticker for you guys. And for those of you who don't know how to read it, let me also take you through it in a moment at the right time. Of course, let's not detract from the business at hand. This is JetBlue A321neo, flight 631, arriving from Boston, Massachusetts, touching down after 6 hours and 18 minutes of flight. It's the November 4076 Juliet. Ray also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. You haven't missed a thing yet. Well, maybe a banana. Embraer 190 is approaching. For those of you who don't know what the METAR is, the website is metartef.com. Maybe somebody, one of the mods can also put it in the chat. This is what I copy-paste into the ticker. The METAR is the weather report updated twice an hour, 5 minutes to the hour and 25 minutes past the hour. EHAM, AMS and EHAM are the international abbreviations of Schiphol Airport. The date is the 21st. The time of the report is 8:55 Zulu time. That's 10:55 Central European time, which you can find in the bottom left corner of your screen. The wind, 7 knots from 150 degrees. 150 degrees, 7 knots indicated over here. The wind direction is variable between 110 degrees and 180 degrees. That is depicted over here. The 2 arrows, that's the variability of the wind. CAV okay means ceiling and visibility are okay. It means that the lower 5,000 feet surrounding the airport are clear of anything that hinders visibility. Rain, mist, clouds. The air temperature is 25 degrees C. That is roughly 70 F, and the dew point is 12 degrees C. A big difference between these temperatures indicates low humidity, and that's visible because there are hardly any contrails in the sky right now. This is the air pressure, 1021 hectopascals, and no SIG means no significant changes are expected in the upcoming 2 hours. In the meantime, we missed the rare landing of an Embraer 190. However, we are going to make good for it with an Embraer 175. In the meantime, there is a beetle here on the inside of the sun hood for my camera screen. So let me turn it around. No, take it off, shake it, still there. What the fudge. So this is what I have to deal with. A little bug. Let's debug. Yeah, there it is, gone. Little hood over my camera screen reduces infalling light and reflections. In other words, improves visibility for me. This is KLM flight 1042, arriving from Birmingham. It's an Embraer 175. 47 minutes it has taken to get here. PHEXO, Papa Hotel, Echo, X-Ray, Oscar. Live debugging here at AMS Live. You saw it here first. And thank you Rob, who says in Dutch, good explanation of the METAR. Worked at the Met office of EHDL 30 years ago. There you go. Yeah, knowing your way around the weather is handy if you are also a live streamer. You also need to have a bulletproof vest if you want to do live streams over here, because shots are fired regularly. Chris Koot and his mate are here. Having breakfast, eating some water, which is rich in fibers over here for some reason. And in the meantime, a massive big thank you to Gary and to Patrick. Gary in Amsterdam, first of all, with a very generous super chat. Happy Saturday, kicking off a free vacation thanks to the NATO summit closing down ESA next week. The European Space Agency in Noordwijk. It's impossible to get there, so everybody is off for a week. Mate, thank you so much. I hope you will enjoy your vacation courtesy of the NATO top. We all paid for it. Mate, thank you so much. You really didn't have to do that. And that also goes for Patrick Girard, which I hope I pronounced properly. He gifted 10 memberships just now. Welcome to the Aurora Skyline to members. Don't forget to say thank you to Patrick if you are one of the recipients of his gifted memberships. Don't forget to have fun with the custom emojis that you now have at your disposal. There's 32 of them and you can use them for a month and you can use them without any restraints. So please do so. Have fun with them. Get creative with them. Don't forget to say thank you to Patrick. Patrick, once again, thank you for your generosity. Welcome to the Sky Lounge, new members. And also a big thank you to Gary for your super chat, mate. One of the custom emojis that you can use is buttshot. And there's an opportunity to do that right now. C-17 number 1 is getting close. Marijke says, excited, I am looking forward. There is also a website where you can see the runway assignments. If you guys would be so kind to have a look and see if it is visible once it gets close enough by. I want to know if it is going to this runway, to the center runway, or if it is going to another whole runway after all. Sure hope it won't, but you never know. In the meantime, also a massive big thank you to Lord Andrew, who is celebrating 3 months of membership. No accompanying text along with it, but that's okay. Mate, thank you so much for your continued support. Hope everything in the lounge is still to your liking. Hit me up if something is running low or if something is no longer to your liking. Lord Andrew, thank you so much for your continued support. Upwards and onwards. Maria is on it. Thank you, Maria. It'll happen eventually. It will get close enough at some point. Just the one thing I am afraid of the most right now that could go wrong is that it won't land here or on center. If it lands here or on center, we'll be able to see it perfectly, but otherwise it's going to be a bit more troublesome. Joke says, tomorrow no stream. Whatever makes you think that, Joke? Polderbaan is going to be open until in the afternoon, and even if it's not going to be open, I'm still going to be able to stream from different locations. So unless I break my leg and am unable to drive to Schiphol tomorrow, there's not a chance that I am not going out tomorrow. In the meantime, Karsten Bus just renewed his membership. Thank you so much for renewing your membership, Karsten. We kept your seat warm. And we left everything the way you left it. Thanks for renewing your vote of confidence, mate. Welcome back to the Sky Lounge. Victor asks if I saw the Sea Kings unloaded from the C-17s. I missed that. I was filming at the Globebaan at the time, and I had no sight to Schiphol Oost that I could see it directly from where I was filming. I did see the pictures afterwards, but I didn't see it myself. We did see the Sea Kings yesterday when we were standing here, and they were doing a practice round to The Hague and Noordwijk. This is KLM flight 912. Narrow body's rush hour for the time being. Fern Sebastian also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Alrighty. RCH 275 Martijn is mentioning also. Is that confirmed for Schiphol? And Bart just updating the estimated times of arrival of the airplanes that I also have in my flight radar app as separate. Let me see if I can pin it. Those are the ones that I also know for sure are, well, reasonably sure are coming. My app needs to update. There we go. Yeah. Replace pinned message. Alrighty. 220. Right. Alright. Here we go. In the meantime, still back with the narrow bodies over here. It's 11:33 now, so on paper... Oh, and there's a triple going to the wrong runway. China Southern Cargo is arriving from Shanghai in China. Now Martijn NL was also mentioning a different C-17, but is it confirmed to come to Schiphol Airport? That's what I'm wondering. The 3 RCHs that Bart was mentioning, I also had as confirmed to come to Schiphol. Hey, good news, Paul. First C-17 assigned to Polderbaan. So that is one we are going to see over here. I thought also somebody mentioned that an A340 was at the point of traveling overhead. Thank you, Maria, also for doubly confirming that the first C-17 has been confirmed for the Polderbaan. That is good news. Alex O'Cars is tuning in from Tel Aviv. Good to see you, mate. Hope all is well. And welcome to all others who have joined in the meantime. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We are standing here at the Polderbaan, runway 18 right, One of two runways currently in use for arrivals. The second runway in use will close again in 5 or so minutes if all is well. And then until 1 o'clock, everything inbound to Schiphol will arrive at the Polderbaan expectedly. There are 3 C-17s at least underway that I know of, but there is a 4th mentioned by some, and I haven't yet gotten any confirmation that it is actually coming to Schiphol. The 3 airplanes that I have pinned in the comment that Bart was also referring to, I know are confirmed for Schiphol, and I have also filtered in Flight Radar. Maybe there's more coming. Officer Rudolph told me earlier in the week that it was expected that there were 6 airplanes coming in total today. I'm not going to go ahead of get ahead of things and just stick with what I know. Right, let's have a look on Flight Radar quickly. The first C-17 confirmed for this runway. A 777 from KLM is approaching in the background. Let's see. The first C-17, this one is confirmed to land on the Polderbaan. The second one is now flying over there. Is the third one already visible? Not yet. It's not coming up yet. Don't forget, there's also other regular traffic coming today. The A380 is expected 116 still. The ETA of the Apex Logistics is now 158. I wish it would get a few minutes of delay, because that would mean it is going to land on the Polderbaan. Between 1 and 2 there's also a secondary runway open for arrivals, the center runway, just like that is still the case now. If the Apex Logistics arriving from the east will arrive between 1 and 2, it's very likely going to land on the wrong runway. And Paul remarks that we have crossed through 800 likes. Thank you all so much. If you are enjoying what you're seeing, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you want to help this channel reach a wider audience and you want to help for free. I will also do an airplane dance at 1,000 likes, and from there on going forwards they become more cheap. The first airplane dance will cost you 1,000 likes, the second will come at 1,500, and so on. Every 500 likes, another airplane dance will be released. Thus far, the record stands at just over 1,500 likes in one stream. And that cost me 2 airplane dances, getting me in shape, making me sweat on a warm day like today. It's all up to you guys. And if you don't want to do it for the airplane dance, maybe you do want to do it because you think that more people would enjoy this content. Liking and subscribing is a free and easy way to do that. So, in the meantime, another Embraer 190, another rare Embraer over here, and an Embraer 175 behind it. And the second banana is also after that. The A300-600 arriving from London Luton. There it is. Shit is bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Mind you, it is arriving from London Luton, so if you are Luton intolerant, look away, it might give you the cramps. In the meantime, things are still heating up here. Luckily there's a bit of breeze. Time for a quick sip of vodka. Hey, leuk man, hoe heet je? Leuk man, welkom. Wat zeg je? De eerste zit al over de Noordzee, die komt er zo meteen aan. Die is ook bevestigd om hier te gaan landen zo meteen. En de tweede vliegt nog over Engeland, een beetje over het midden. Dus blijf vooral hier hangen, want als het goed is komen ze hier naartoe. Nou, de eerste is in ieder geval al bevestigd voor de Polderbaan. Hey, fijne dag jongens! Young man and his, I think dad or granddad, walked over. asking about the C-17. So I just told him where he asked where they were. So I told him where the first and the second one were. I told him that the first one was already confirmed for the Polderbaan over here. German Airways in the meantime. KLM flight 1944. Three airplanes on the glide slope. The third airplane should be a Transavia A321neo arriving from Preveza. Oh dear, 1000 likes incoming soon. Is that so? Yeah, 962 and counting. Nice. You guys are going to make me sweat on a warm day like today. Well, absolutely right. One airplane dance at 1000 likes, another airplane dance at 1500 likes, another one at 2000 likes, another one at 2500 likes. Hey, Bart mentions that Icelandair is also coming in with another 757. That happened yesterday as well. It was a standard livery. Is it a special livery today, or is it the standard livery, the old standard livery, which still is infinitely better, in my humble opinion, than the new standard livery? Have we crossed it already? 1K likes. Yeah, after the A300, guys. After the A300, have to set your priorities straight. Thank you all so much. 1K likes breached and an airplane dance coming up soon. However, I am first going to film the arrival of this A300-600, which is arriving from London Luton. Look away if you're Luton intolerant. This will give you the cramps otherwise. This airplane left London Luton 42 minutes ago. That's a nominal flight duration. Amsterdam, London, usually averages around 40 to 45 minutes. This A300-600 is 31 years old already. The first flight was in October 1993. I was back in elementary school back then still. In the second to last grade, I think. What were you guys doing 31 years ago in October 1993? Holy moly. Registration of this airplane is Delta Alpha Zulu Mike November. DAS MN. Custom emoji combo shot, banana butt shot, here we go. In the meantime, the first C-17 is approaching the Dutch coastline, so we better make haste with that airplane dance. Preparations, focus to auto, zoom out. Turn around the camera to a place where there are no people. Focus, fixate the pen and tilt. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Airplane dance underway. Thank you all so much. 1000 likes. The first airplane dance triggered. Bank angle, bank angle. People are watching. What is that guy? Screw them. We're crabbing in, Boom, thank you all so much for that. Yeah, that was a nice bit of exercise that I severely needed. Thank you all so much for 1000 likes just now. Keep them coming if you are enjoying what you're seeing. The likes and subscriptions really help to bring in new people. People like you guys, who like a bit of banter, who like airplanes, who like nature, duckies, sound effects. Transavia coming in. Next airplane dance at 1500 likes. And another butt shot. Bam, that ass. Right. In the meantime, the first C-17 is expected in 15 to 20 minutes. So if you want to grab a fresh cup of coffee, you still have a few more minutes. We have two airplanes coming in. KLM Flight 1788 is arriving from Hanover. That is an Embraer 190. Behind it is Delta Airlines Flight 136, arriving from Detroit, Michigan. That's an A330-300. Alrighty. Here it comes. Time for me to have a sip of you know what. Make sure I stay properly hydrated. Also, good idea to also sometimes stay a little bit in the shade myself. Next airplane coming in is Delta Airlines Flight 136, arriving from Detroit, Michigan. It is the November 806 November whiskey. 7 hours and 8 minutes on the way from Detroit. A330-300. "21-year-old airplane, first flight February 2004. The airplane that you see behind it is KLM Flight 604, arriving from LAX. That is a 787-10 Dreamliner. Hadi Anja, goedemorgen, good to see ya. And just in time to see the airplane dance. That was just the first of maybe more. The next one will arrive at 1500 feet. 1500 likes. 1500 feet. That's what we call in Dutch beroepsdeformatie. Professional deformation. All right. Reversers being triggered, but not as loud as they can get. In the meantime, a massive big thank you to Marco DV. Marco DV just now gifting 5 memberships. Mate, thank you so much for your generosity. Hope that everybody who received a gifted membership from you just now will say thank you for it. Welcome to the Aurora Skyline's new members. Don't forget to have fun with the custom emojis that you now have at your disposal. Currently 32, but if we cross 1600 members, we'll get a 33rd available. And the way things have been going last couple of days, I wouldn't be surprised if it won't be long before we're reaching 33 custom emojis for you guys. In the meantime, this is KLM Flight 604 arriving from LAX. 787-10 Dreamliner. And JH just became our latest Aurora Skylines member. Welcome to the Aurora Skylines, mate. Thank you for your vote of confidence. 32 custom emojis now at your disposal. Make sure to use them. Check out this floater. That was nice. Absolutely beautiful. Right. Let us turn around. We have Embraers coming in. An Embraer 190 and an E2 Embraer 195. And where is the C-17? The C-17 has turned base and is still over the Gulf of Yorkshire. For those of you joining us just now, welcome to the show. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy, and we are now awaiting the first of at least 3 C-17 Globemasters that are approaching Schiphol Airport. 2 of them already visible here on Flight Radar. The first one is flying base and is going to land in a matter of minutes. The second one is just northeast of Norwich and is going to traverse the Gulf of Yorkshire. A third one is still expected to arrive later, around 2 o'clock or something. Probably still somewhere over here over the ocean. Once it approaches Europe, it should become visible again. We also have an Atlas Air arriving from Almaty with an ETA now, unfortunately before 2 o'clock, which means it is probably going to land on the secondary runway, which is opening up between 1 and 2. The same can be said for the Emirates A380, which is expected around 1:18 p.m. and that makes it a candidate for center. Center runway, the parallel runway next to this runway, opens up as secondary runway today when there's an inbound rush hour, and those are between 11 and 11:40 a.m. local time and 1 and 2 p.m. local time. In the meantime, Mike just became our latest Aurora Sky Lounge member. Mike, thank you for your vote of confidence. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge. Don't forget to have fun with the custom emojis that you now have at your disposal, mate. This is one of 2 airplanes from KLM that still is in the SkyTeam livery. The other is a 737-900. We used to have 3, the PHBVD 777-300ER, but that got repainted into the back to the KLM standard livery a couple of months ago. So unfortunately, there are now only 2 left: the Embraer 190 and the 737-900. The C-17 is approaching the glide slope. Let's see, this is airplane number 3 and that is Transavia arriving from Malaga. So the C-17 should become visible over there somewhere from the left, from behind that pipe at some point. Hey, wait, no, what's it doing? No, that was just Flight Radar glitching. Flight Radar still indicating that it is coming. In the meantime, over here, E2 Embraer landing. There it is. There it is. We have a visual. First C-17 spotted. RCH 4259 this is. Looks like they are lowering the gear. C-17 Globemaster arriving from Camp Springs Air Force Base, or at least I think it is an Air Force Base, right? 7 hours and 15 minutes ago it departed. Registration 077177. Number 2 on Flight Radar. Tracked by 5,584 people. That's a lot. I wonder what is the number 1 and how many are following that. This is a 17-year-old airplane hailing from 2008, the month not specified on Flight Radar, at least not to me with my silver subscription. In the meantime, you're hearing the sound of a KLM 737. If you are enjoying the content of this stream, don't forget to leave a like and maybe subscribe to the channel if you want to help us reach a wider audience and help us for free. Liking and subscribing is an easy way to get in new people like you guys are, who are joining today to see this event. We're also out on a regular basis at Schiphol Airport when there are no C-17s landing. Still, if you think this might be interesting to others and you want to help for free, liking and subscribing is the way to go. In the meantime, Leroy is celebrating 17 months of membership. Mate, thank you so much for your continued support. Hope everything in the lounge is still to your liking. Hit me up if something is no longer to your liking and let me see what I can do to fix it then. Thank you so much, Leroy, for your continued support. The plane here in the foreground is Transavia. Pity that it's not going to get much love here today, because look at this. Yeah, it looks pixelated. This is 400 times digital zoom. That looks pixelated AF. The top end of optical zoom of my camera is about here. So we are magnifying pixels a little bit, but at least we can have a look at its front with more detail, in more detail. What a behemoth. What a behemoth. And this is just the first of 3 that are confirmed for Polderbaan. Not for Polderbaan, for Schiphol. Fingers crossed they are all 3 going to land over here. Right, I'm going to shut up now so that we can just enjoy the sound and sight of this beautiful behemoth. Absolutely amazing. And I thought somebody already mentioned that the second C-17 has also been confirmed for the Polderbaan. In the meantime, from C-17s we go to Mama Duck and her ducklings. Check it out. Another squadron of birds. Wait for me, wait for me. Come on guys, not so fast, wait for me. Right, one of 3 C-17s has landed. The second one I thought was also confirmed for the Polderbaan. It's not too far away. Quick look on flight radar will tell us that there is another C-17 over here flying over the Gulf of Yorkshire, the North Sea as some still call it. And there is another one that I think ought to be visible, ought to become visible soon. I thought it was expected around 2 o'clock. There's also the A380 that is now flying in Austrian airspace just below Vienna. And Atlas Air is also expected around 2 o'clock. So if you don't have to be anywhere, stick around guys, because there's plenty more to see and happening here at Schiphol Airport today. On an unrelated note, the first airplane dance already got triggered at 1,000 likes. At 1,500 likes we will do another one, and at 2,000 likes a third airplane dance by yours truly. We're at 1,362 right now. So I wouldn't be surprised if I am going to do some more cardio pretty soon. In the meantime, the C-17 going on a taxi. Still a long way to go. Press tube says C5 Super Galaxy gonna pass over you in a couple of minutes at cruise altitude coming in from the southeast. I do see a contrail from a twin jet that is coming in from the southeast. Let's have a look. Is that it? Is this it, or it looks like a military airplane, doesn't it? Does it have a detail, or is that just me? No, wait, it is actually a contrail of, or is it? Yeah, that's 4 engines. That's 4 engines producing a contrail. That is it, isn't it? Right. More military airplanes. Let's also have a last look at the C-17 as it is going away. Lambert asks 3.8k viewers, is that a record? I would think that is a pretty darn good new record. Yeah, don't think we've ever reached that many viewers at one time before. For those of you joining us just now, welcome to the show. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We are standing here at Polderbaan, runway 18 right. At the moment, once again, the only runway in use for inbound traffic to Schiphol Airport until approximately 1 p.m. local time. And what? Yeah? Somebody indicating that there's a Delta coming in. Over here we are watching a C5 passing overhead. As I was saying, the first C-17 just now landed, the second is going to arrive pretty soon. Delta also landing here with an A330neo. Right, let us turn around, have a look at the airplanes that are coming. The second C-17, where is it at right now? Should be expected pretty soon. It is now flying over the Gulf of Yorkshire, making its way towards land. Let's have a look at AMS inbound. There are a couple of airplanes still before it, so yeah. Here we go. In the meantime, John van Gent, latest Aurora Skylounge member, just became our latest Aurora Skylounge member. I'm dehydrating, I need some vodka stat. Thank you so much for your vote of confidence, John. Hope everything in the lounge is going to be to your liking. You have 32 custom emojis at your disposal. Use them however you see fit. Spamming is not allowed, but you are allowed to use custom emojis to your heart's desire. Get creative with them, make us laugh with them. Just like how I am trying to use my sound effects board to do the same with you guys. Almost at 1500 likes. Oh dear, that's the second airplane dance that is going to be triggered. And another one at 2k likes, which we might even get today. It is a record stream here today with the number of viewers at least. Hope you guys are enjoying. If you are enjoying what you're seeing, don't forget to leave a like. Liking and subscribing is an easy and free way to help this channel reach a wider audience of like-minded people. People who like aviation, who like nature, who like banter. EasyJet having arrived from London Luton. Hope you guys aren't Luton intolerant, otherwise it might have given you the cramps. Mario says, meanwhile you also crossed over 34k subscribers. That's not a big feat actually, because we were already quite far underway after yesterday's stream, so that was something I anticipated would happen easily. But yeah, there you go. Oh, did we already cross through 1.5k likes? Yeah, we did. Airplane dance number 2 coming up. Let's see, the timing is good right now because there is a 777 coming in from Panama City. Let's see if we can do it before that before that airplane lands. Focus to auto, fixate everything again. Here we go for airplane dance number 2, 1500 likes. Thank you all so much. Here we go. Here we go again. Shit. Back angle. Thank you all so much, ladies and gentlemen. Another airplane dance will come at 2000 likes. Thank you all so much. Don't trip. And landing. Thank you all so much, ladies and gentlemen. 1500 likes. What an amazing feat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right. All right, this is a KLM City Hopper flight 964. I've got a passenger on my back called Bug, Roy says. Is that so? Well, as long as he isn't bugging me, that's the most important thing. Right. Next airplane coming in is a 777-300ER KLM flight 758 arriving from Panama City. 9 hours and 46 minutes on the way. The PHBVB, Bravo Victor Bravo. 9 hours and 46 minutes on the way. 17 years old. First flight March 2008. Panama City, that's in the middle between North America and Latin America. If you go a little bit to the south, you'll end up in Ecuador eventually. Right. Pretty soon, C-17 number 2. That first one definitely was a looker. And it sounded awesome as well. Hope the audio also came through properly via the Sennheiser. Alice says you left a skid mark on your shorts.
Bruh. Gay.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Skid mark. Well, at least my bowels still work. Right. Let me quickly reach for my bottle of vodka. Pour in a small glass. Let's see. Did I miss Tom Ennemann's gifts? Oh shit. Thank you, Wolfgang, for letting me know. I am so sorry, mate. Let's see. Where is that message? There it is, Tom Enneman, mate. Thank you so much, Wolfgang, for letting me know. That totally went by me. Tom Enneman just now gifting 10 memberships. Thank you so much for your generosity. Welcome to the Aurora Skylounge new members. Don't forget to say thank you to Tom if you are one of the recipients of his gifted memberships. Don't forget to have fun with the custom emojis that you now have at your disposal. They're there to be had fun with. Make sure you do. In the meantime, also, the C-17 should be visible. Where is it? Wait, no, it should be turning in at some point. Not yet visible. Where is it flying in between the pipes? Yes, there it is. We've got a visual once again. RCH 4582, there it is. Also arriving from Camp Springs in the United States. 6 hours and 57 minutes underway. It is a C-17 Globemaster with the registration 03. Where was I? 033125. There she is. Still a bit away. Time to bring in the digital zoom a little bit. Rosh says, in the meantime, prepare for the third airplane dance. Is that so? Right, well, if you are enjoying what you're seeing and you haven't already done so, don't forget to leave a like. It helps to bring in new viewers, people like you guys who are into live aviation, who like banter, who like nature, but who just haven't heard of the channel yet. Another C-17. This one is 21 years old, hailing from 2004. The month is not specified on flight radar. And an airplane behind it. That's nice. Vueling, flight 8309, arriving from Barcelona. It almost looks like it is a companion. Like it is a fighter jet flying right next to it, but it is actually flying behind it. What a behemoth. Can't say it enough. Amazing. Yin Team Stripes also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Welcome to the show, all others who have joined. You're watching AMS Live, and this is the second C-17 of today's show. Another one is expected around 2 o'clock. Somewhere between 2 and 3 is what I estimated this morning. Its estimated time of arrival to be. So if you don't have to be anywhere after this landing, stick around. There's also the Emirates A380, which is expected in an hour or so from now. And around 2 o'clock, we are also expecting an Apex Logistics 747 operating on behalf of Atlas Air. Right now, I am going to shut up so that we can enjoy the sights and sounds of the second C-17 RCH 4582. Butt shot incoming. Butt shot incoming. In the meantime, I was having a quick look on Flight Radar to see if maybe we could see the third C-17 already. It is not yet visible. Expected around 2 o'clock. Now we have two A330s coming in, an A330-300 arriving from Boeing here to the Polderbaan, and also an A330 to runway 022, the Schiphol Oostbaan, returning from Brussels. Relocation flight by the looks of it. And over here, an A330-300, KLM flight 767, arriving from Bonaire. 9 hours and 15 minutes on the way, A330-300. Fuck D is the registration of this airplane, PHAKD. 9 hours and 15 minutes on the way. The airplane is 13 years old, first flight March 2012. Fuck D too, Lisa says. Feisty, I like it. Right, in the meantime, the third for Schiphol confirmed C-17 is not yet visible, but if you look at the flight number RCH4144, that's the one that we are also expecting. Think it's probably going to arrive between 2 and 3 p.m. This Atlas Air is estimated to arrive around 2 o'clock. So if you look at the distance and you measure that out, you can see that the C-17 probably is somewhere over here still. So I think it is going to become visible on Flight Radar pretty soon. In the meantime, let us just continue with all the arrivals that still take place here at Schiphol Airport. That C-17 will become visible pretty soon. In the meantime, Gerard Keizer just became our latest Aurora Sky Lounge member. Mate, thank you so much for your vote of confidence. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge. You have now all the 32 custom emojis at your disposal. Use them liberally, be creative with them, have fun with them, that's the most important thing. If you need to know where stuff is, ask around. Many have gone before you and will happily show you around. Now there's also a KLM flight arriving from New York JFK, flight 646. The first officer already reached out to me, he announced he was going to wave. The captain is the pilot flying, so he is free to wave. If you guys are enjoying what you're seeing, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't already. If you want to help this channel reach a wider audience of like-minded people, your help is going to be for free. And it's going to bring in more people who are into aviation, duckies and banter. Emirates Sky Cargo is now second to arrive, arriving from Aguadilla. And here in the foreground we have KLM flight 1164, which is arriving from Bergen. This is the Papa Hotel Bravo Golf Alpha, 1 hour and 16 minutes on the way. The airplane is 17 years old, first flight March 2008. Iceland Air 757 out 15 minutes. Wolfgang says that's good news. Erin asks, could you show the Escort? Which type is it? You mean, is there a Ford Escort or something at the other side? I'm not sure. Not sure that I am following. There are some spotters over there as well. I don't see an Escort actually. This is Emirates Sky Cargo in the meantime, arriving from Aguadilla, flight 9914. It's a 777 freighter, 8 hours and 19 minutes on the way. Registration Alpha 6 Echo Foxtrot X-Ray. Left 8 hours and 19 minutes ago from Aguadilla. Brand new airplane. First flight of this airplane was in February 2025. Finnair passing right behind me outbound. Thank you for the heads up. There it is. Is that the A380? Going to bloody Helsinki in Finland. It is, isn't it? Yep. Unmistakably. Thanks for the heads up. I think it was Wolfgang who said it. Can't see the chat anymore since the camera's not pointing up and my phone screen is pointing down. Does it say anything? It doesn't say anything by the looks of it. Standard livery most likely. Yeah, and Giuseppe is indicating about a third C-17. That's a different C-17 than I have scheduled to come this way. Are you sure that it is coming to the Schiphol? Because the one I still have on flight radar as a filter is more or less confirmed. In the meantime, Gary in Amsterdam is celebrating 7 months of membership, and he writes, seems longer than 7 months. Love this community. Mate, thank you so much for your kind words and for your continued support. Hope everything in the lounge is still to your liking. Hit me up if something is amiss, if we need resupplies of certain things or anything. Thank you so much for your continued support. Always a pleasure to have you in the chat as well, mate. Looking forward to the day you'll come visit me in real life with your new car, which I hope you will still enjoy.
Wanneer komt er nog een derde?
Er komt nog een derde, als het goed is wel. Ja, ja die is nog niet op flight radar zichtbaar. Rond de klok van 2. Philip says resupply of -18 vodka. The vodka for miners still running low. I've put it on the groceries list, mate. I've put it on the groceries list. Thanks for the info, Philip. And Ben H just became our latest Aurora Sky Lounge member. Ben, thank you for your vote of confidence. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge. Make sure to have fun with the custom emojis that you now have at your disposal. Spamming is not allowed, but you are allowed to use custom emojis liberally. Right. Next up, a lot to see. Flight 263 at Schiphol Airport, arriving from Warsaw. It's an Embraer 170, or as we should call them now, it's an Embraer 170. 1 hour and 41 minutes on the way. And Thea is also in the chat. Her son will be landing from Atlanta in 22 minutes, the PHBVS. Let me see if I can catch a glimpse of them close up. Arriving from Atlanta in 22 minutes, right? What's the flight number, Thea? In the meantime, this is a very polished looking airplane and the landing was spotless as well. Howdy Monique, goedemorgen. No, it's afternoon already, goedemiddag. Welcome to the show, all others who have joined. Hope everybody is doing well. It's a lovely day here at Schiphol Airport. Luckily there is a bit of a breeze. Means that it isn't scorching hot yet. Temperatures are climbing. Let's have a quick look at the METAR. The METAR we pasted in the ticker last time was indicating 25 Cs. The temperature is climbing, 27 Cs. The wind is still from the same angle and the same speed as before, so not much has changed except the temperature. I'm going to paste it in the METAR. It's going to be a cavalcade day. Not a cloud to see, only occasionally a contrail. Nowhere near all the airplanes that are passing overhead are actually producing contrails today. Quickly back to the camera controls. Icelandair 757 is also expected pretty soon. Yesterday we saw one as well. Those are still in the old livery with the dark blue and orange, which I think look infinitely better than the new white, blue, toothpaste sterile livery. Not all new iterations of liveries are improvements. KLM flight 622, thank you Duns. Well, arriving from Atlanta, Georgia, it should land here on this runway. Shouldn't be a problem to film it. Greetje. Ah, grandma with wheels of zo, toch? Ja, hey, leuk. Welkom. Right. I have... Oh, that's a deletion. Unpin the message. I've updated the... I've updated the ticker for you guys. No, not the ticker. The chat window. Bart's suggestion of the estimated arrival times, have taken them away. If all is well, the next C-17 is expected to land around, well, somewhere between 2 and 3. Goedemiddag. Dat ben ik, ja?
Ja, even kijken. Kijk, elke dag.
En met wie heb ik het genoegen?
Even kijken waar je nou precies staat.
En met wie heb ik het genoegen?
Hans.
Hans.
Zwanenburg.
Hans Zwanenburg, check, ja. Hans Zwanenburg en Greetje, wat was het? Grandma on wheels. Have arrived.
Ja, leuk.
Ground crew is present. And welcome from the chat, ground crew. In the meantime, this is KLM flight 1830 arriving from Stuttgart. That's an E2 Embraer 195. Another E2 Embraer 195 from KLM is behind it. And after that, it's an A330 from Delta Airlines arriving from Minneapolis, Minnesota. 757 turning final. And KLM flight 622, 10 minutes out. Thank you, Wolfgang. Karsten is also in the chat and he says, by the way, I missed the first 2 airplane dances, so hit the like button and let me see the third one. Third airplane dance will be released at 2K likes. We are at 1812 right now, so I think that shouldn't be a problem, should it? A new record. E2 Embraer 195 in the foreground, KLM flight 1614 arriving from Milan. And after that, Delta Airlines flight 164. Photo for you says you in Dutch. In the meantime, you should put some visitor benches over there. Yeah, actually, Why not cordon off the whole area, make it reserved for AMS Live and the audience? My ground crew has their own seats with them. Right. I'm also trying to keep the camera and my phone a little cool, so I am foregoing the E2 Embraer's landing so that I can keep the umbrella over me and my camera and my phone, keep things a little cool. There is still a breeze, but it is one of those days where it is so warm that things are going to dim and overheat if you don't take precautionary measures. Nice Soundtrack Promotions asks, what do we need to get a plunge in the brook? 3K, 4K? I think that's not going to happen ever, because don't think that I would survive it with all the piranhas and crocodiles that are guarding Schiphol Airport. It's a well-kept secret, but Don says, please scroll up for the gifted memberships from Stove. Did I miss more gifted memberships? That is why particularly gifted memberships I want to have automated, because I am constantly missing stuff. Thank you so much, Duns, for letting me know. And apologies, Stove, for missing something. Thank you so much, Stove, for your gifted membership. I see that Richard Nijboer was the recipient. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, Richard. Thank you so much, Stove, and apologies for having missed it. Delta Airlines Flight 164, arrival from Minneapolis, Minnesota. 7 hours and 27 minutes on the way, November 803, November Whiskey. 7 hours and 28 minutes on the way. The airplane is 21 years old, first flight August 2003. Low-key wheelie. Nice. No reversers though. That's a pity. That is a pity. In the meantime, I see that Huub de Goeie just became our latest Aurora Sky Lounge member. Thank you for your vote of confidence. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, mate. Don't forget to have fun with the custom emojis that you now have at your disposal. There's 32 of them, and they're all there for you and all other members to have fun with. Huub, welcome to the show. Welcome to the Sky Lounge. Hope you'll enjoy it over there. Thank you for your vote of confidence. Iceland Air is now coming with a 757, and that gives me a moment to have a sip of vodka. Just a small glass. Ah, that's refreshing. Iceland Air Flight 500 arriving from Reykjavik, Iceland. Is this the same 757 that we also saw yesterday? It's the TFFIO. And that's funny, FIO, that's exactly the name of my middle school. Well, abbreviation, Fioretti College in Lisse. If you know, you know. Iceland Air Flight 500, it's a 757-200. 26 years old. First flight of this airplane was in March 1999, so this is a millennial. Still in the old livery. What a looker. Yes, don't be shy, pull up those reversers. You know you want to. Oh man. Je gaat er weer vandoor, Hans. Fijne dag. Hans van den Burg on his way again. In the meantime, a warm welcome to all who have joined. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy and we are standing at the Polderbaan. Primary runway for arrivals today. In the meantime, Lifeline 2 with a very generous super chat. Good afternoon, always nice to watch this stream, and greetings to my sister, she is watching too. Have a nice day all. Sister of Lifeline 2, greetings to you from your brother or sister. Don't know for sure. Lifeline 2, that can go either way. Thank you so much for your kind words and for your support, mate. Now, if you have joined us only just now, you may have missed the arrival of no less than 2 C-17 Globemasters already. There is a third one underway, and I am hoping, yeah, the third one has become visible on Flight Radar already. There you go. This is the one that is also coming to Schiphol Airport, at least with a high degree of certainty. It was announced this morning already. Well, no, yesterday already. Also arriving from Camp Springs, RCH 4144. That is also coming to Schiphol, and let's see, AMS in. KLM flight 610 is not too far behind it. Its ETA is 2:09 p.m. So I'm thinking that the third C-17 is also going to arrive around 2 o'clock. That coincides with the arrival of Apex Logistics 747, arrival from Almaty, which now has an ETA of 1:56. Let's hope it's going to get delayed for a few minutes, because if its ETA will be behind after 2 o'clock, it is going to land on Polderbaan very likely. The Emirates A380 is expected around 1:18. That's the one who will be getting away probably. But that's okay. We can still see it quite well from over here. In the meantime, Robert van Veen just became a member. Hope that the custom emoji, the custom widget triggered just now. Robert, thank you so much for your vote of confidence. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge. Please enjoy the custom emojis that are now at your disposal. 32 of them, but I wouldn't be surprised if pretty soon we are going to have 33 for having crossed 1600 members. Thank you for your vote of confidence. If you need to know where stuff is, ask around. Many have gone before you and will happily show you the way. Scott asks, why is 610 significant? It's not significant at all, but it does show the estimated time of arrival. And since the C-17 is in its proximity, I'm thinking, oh, there's also a pair of contrails next to one another. Let's see if we can film that. This is Delta Airlines Flight 74 in the meantime, having arrived from Atlanta, Georgia, November 8, 14 November Whiskey. These two were flying right next to one another. Those two are flying right next to one another. Right, let's go back to manual focus. There we go. EasyJet in the foreground. A320neo arriving from Naples. 622 arriving from Atlanta, Georgia. Where have I heard that flight number before? Oh yeah, that's Thea's son, first pilot on board this airplane. And that were a Lufty A350 and an EasyJet A320. There you go. Lovely to see. This is EasyJet flight 24231 arriving from Naples, Napoli in Italy. 2 hours and 17 minutes on the way. It's the OE Louis. That's OE Louis. 2 hours and 17 minutes on the way. The airplane a year old, first flight April 2024. Before we are going to film the arrival of Thea's son, let me first go over to the computer because Thomas just now went ahead and gifted 5 memberships. Thomas, mate, thank you so much for your generosity. You didn't have to do that. You went ahead and did it anyway. Thank you so much for your generosity. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge new members. If you are one of the recipients of Thomas's gifted memberships, don't forget to say thank you to him and enjoy the custom emojis. They're there for a reason, to be had fun with. Don't forget to do that, mate. Thomas, thank you so much for your generosity. Hope that everybody who receives a gifted membership from you will say thank you for it. In the meantime, this is KLM Flight 622, arriving from Atlanta, Georgia, 777-300ER, the Papa Hotel Bravo Victor Sierra. 7 hours and 39 minutes on the way. And Thea's son is on board, first officer. Let's see if we can get a glimpse of him in the cockpit. This airplane, 8 years old, first flight February 2017. Noah asks, which vodka do you carry with you? It's a proprietary brand AMS Live vodka. I've made that. I've made that. It's a custom-made blend of only the finest potatoes to get the best vodka. Those windows are very tinted, just like with the A321neos. Next up, KLM Flight 938, arriving from Glasgow. It's 12:42 and I feel that my forearms are warming up a little bit. So what I am going to do is apply some sunscreen on my arms. After that I need to cleanse my hands with some alcohol before being able to operate the camera again. So bear with me. In the meantime, open up. No, it should be this way. For those of you joining just now, welcome to the show. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're standing here at the Polderbaan, where I am applying some new sunscreen on my arms, which are starting to feel a little warm. Means that the sunscreen is beginning to wear off a little bit. I'll be back behind the camera in a few moments. Also, after having applied the sunscreen to my arms, I will have to clean my hands with hand sanitizer with alcohol just a little bit, so that my hands aren't too sticky for the camera controls. One wonders if I have 4 arms. Absolutely. So that I can grab hold of everything properly. To have a better grip on things in life. Right, the alcohol is still in the process of evaporating a little bit. Alright, I think we should be good again. TAP Air Portugal, in the meantime, having arrived here. TAP Air Portugal flight 668. And just in time for the Le Petit Baby Bus. A rarity that you don't see very often anymore these days over the world, and it is an A318. Air France is still flying them, and they do send them to Amsterdam every now and then. Le Petit Baby Bus, arriving from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Still a bit of stickiness to my hands. Should have brought a towel along. Maybe a paper handkerchief is to help at least. There we go. Hey, graag gedaan. Leuk dat je eventjes gedag kwam zeggen. Fijne dag nog.
Ja, dat gaat zeker lukken.
Mooi.
Dan laat je even op de motor verder rijden straks.
Op de motor. Ah, vandaar grandma on wheels. Riding a motorcycle. Yorkshire Biker approves, denk ik.
Hey, hele fijne dag.
Hey, dank je. Jij ook. Wel thuis. Air France flight 1640, arriving from Paris Charles de Gaulle, the Vergogan. 49 minutes it has taken to get here. It's an A380. Le petit baby bus. Omelette du fromage, à bientôt. Vin rouge. Oui, oui, merci beaucoup. It's the Vergogan. And a little butt shot to boot. In the meantime, thank you, Paul, for letting me know. Missed the super sticker from Richard. Let me scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. There you go, Richard Haviga. Thank you so much. AMS, the real dance monkey. I certainly am, aren't I? Well, almost 1937 likes, so that is close to 2K. Getting there. Thank you so much, Richard, for your super chat there, mate. And also thank you, Paul, for letting me know. Almost missed it. Things go by quickly, and I was applying sunscreen to my arms. It's not an excuse, but I wasn't behind my camera and behind the phone when I was doing that. Now if all is well, there's also going to be a flight from New York JFK, KLM flight 646 on board, which is a pilot, a first officer that I am friends with, who apped me that he was going to wave if I was present around the time he landed, which I am. Should still see that later. This is KLM flight 744. That's a 777-300ER arriving from Lima in Peru. If you are in Lima in Peru, you go a bit further to the north, you'll end up in flight time of this 777, nearly 12 hours, 11 hours and 58 minutes. It's the PHBVU Bravo Victor uniform. The wheelie competition is on once again. Oh. What a boss. Next up will be Ryanair, arriving from Dublin. You might think that's a dime in a dozen airplane that is coming in, a 737, but those reversers can get gnarly and the Ryanair pilots often use them, so fingers crossed it might turn into a loud landing. In the meantime, also a massive big thank you to Frans Hooghiemstra for your super chat. He writes, have an extra vodka and keep up the good work. Cheers, mate. Greetings from Amsterdam. Mate, thank you so much, Frans, for your kind words and for your generosity. I will most certainly have one on your stead. Thank you so much. In your stead, on your behalf. I need more right now because my English is starting to fail. Frans, thank you so much for your kindness and for your donation. Thank you so much. Bird control is over there, having a top-notch view over there of the airplanes that are arriving. Ryanair is next, and after that it is a KLM A321neo arriving from Rome. Narrowbodies for the time being. I am also seeing Turkish flight 1957. I'm wondering, since it is almost 1 o'clock, which runway has it been assigned to? Is it going to land on the center runway or is it going to land here on this runway? Meanwhile, let me reach into my drinks cabinet. for a sip of vodka to be had after this landing has finished. Alrighty. Dan wonders if Polderbaan is going to close tonight already or tomorrow. As it happens, Officer Roelof and his mate were here this morning and we had a small chat as I was setting up and the lads were on patrol and passed me by. They said that tomorrow, somewhere in the afternoon, they are going to close off the Polderbaan. They weren't sure about the exact time. They speculated somewhere between 1 and 5. So tomorrow morning Polderbaan should still be accessible, at least that's what the local police here has said to me this morning. But it is always a matter of seeing. Don't know for sure. It will close at some point tomorrow, but if all is well, it should be open again in the should still be open in the morning. Right, that's 1.5 liters of vodka down the drain. Should still have another 1.5 if all is well. Nicely chilled. This is KLM flight 1602, arriving from Rome, A321neo, 2 hours precisely on the way. It's the fax machine, PHAXE. Maria wonders if I can do a wheelie with my next airplane dance. Wolfgang suggests at 2000 you should try to look like a 787 with wing flags up. Yeah, let's see if we can do an AMS live dance with the flags up. In the meantime, also a massive big thank you to Roy. Roy van Kan, thank you so much for your generous super chat there. Get ready for the next AP dance, maybe a water landing instead. Yeah, it's 1993 likes, so at 2K it's going to happen. Yeah, that's a matter of time, isn't it? Alright, 1995, it's going to happen pretty soon. Right, let's see if I can do a wheelie and the flex. We are now at 2K likes, another record has been broken. Thank you all so much for that. Let's see when is an appropriate time to do that. There are narrow bodies coming in and there's a Turkish now as number 3. So I think it might be a good moment to do that right away. There are some lads that are walking by, so I'm going to point the camera a little bit further. Well, they're moving out of the frame, more or less. There we go. Time for Airplanes Dance number 3. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all so much for 2,000 likes. Here is Airplane Dance number 3. Let me turn around the wings. Hopefully this is a bit more looking like a... Here we go. If it doesn't look like minor apologies. And a wheelie. Did that look right or was it looking like shit? So apologies. I'm doing the best I can. In the meantime, a massive big thank you to all of you guys for liking the stream and the 2,000 likes. People walk by, thumbs. The ladies were giving me a thumbs up for the airplane dance just now. It was good. Okay, terrific. Let me take a breather. Definitely a Concorde, yeah? Okay, awesome. Now, in all honesty, thank you all so much for the likes. It's not about the wheelie, the airplane dance as far as I'm concerned. It's about you guys enjoying what I'm doing here and spreading the word. Liking and subscribing is a free and easy way to help us reach a wider audience. People like you guys who are enjoying a stream like today, who enjoy the banter, who like the sound effects, who like the duckies. but who haven't heard of the channel yet. Thank you all so much for the overwhelming support today. I am glad you guys are enjoying. I'm having a great time here as well, in case you didn't notice yet. Turkish is coming in. Let me see if I can quickly go over to the computer. Samsung just renewed his membership, and that should have automatically triggered a message. And Dukman and Dirk on tour in the meantime also gifting memberships. Guys, thank you all so much for that. Let me see, where are those messages? Here we go. First of all, it was Dukman, and then it was Dirk on tour. Thank you both so much, guys. 2 gifts of 5 memberships each. Dukman and Dirk on tour, thank you both for your generosity. Welcome to the Aurora Skylounge new members. Don't forget to say thank you to Dirk or Dukman if you are one of the recipients of their gifted memberships. Don't forget to use those custom emojis that you now have at your disposal for a month. Welcome to the Aurora Skylounge new members. And in the meantime, let's not forget Turkish Airlines flight 1957, which was going to the Polderbaan after all, landing here, arriving from Istanbul. No butt shot, at least not a direct butt shot from the first exit. We are standing in line with the first exit, as you guys probably have seen already. For those picture perfect butt shots, one of the 2 C-17s did a butt shot from the first exit, from taking the first exit. That was so sweet to see. Hope you guys saw that. If you joined later, there were 2 C-17s that have landed already. Another one is on the way. Let's have a look on Flight Radar in a moment to see where it is in the sky. In the meantime, let me first scroll up and say thank you, dankeschön, unglaublich. This is amazing. Wolfgang, 20 gifted memberships. He didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that, mate. You're doing more than enough to support the channel as a member and as a very valued moderator as it is already. Thank you so much, Wolfgang, for your generosity above and beyond. That's truly amazing. Hope that everybody who received a gifted membership from you just now will say thank you for it. Don't forget to have fun with the custom emojis. Don't forget to say Dankeschön, Herr Wolfgang, if you're one of the 20 recipients of his gifted memberships. Incredible. Thank you so much, Wolfgang. You really didn't have to do that. My buddy is also over here on the fat bike. Amazing. Ben Zelf just became our latest Aurora Skylounge member. Ben, welcome and thank you for your vote of confidence. Many have gone before you and will happily show you around. If you need to know where stuff is, just ask around. AJ, what are you doing, mate? AJ just now gifting another 10 memberships. In the meantime, we are waiting and have to wait a few moments before the next airplane to the Polderbaan is going to arrive and become more clearly visible. So let me first go up and massively thank AJ for another 10 gifted memberships. Mate, you did not have to do that. Thank you so much for your generosity. Hope that everybody who receives a gifted membership from you will say thank you eventually for it. Don't forget to have fun with the custom emojis. I know I sound like a broken record. Apologies for that. Let's also have a quick look on Flight Radar. See where the third C-17 is at right now. Emirates is approaching Dutch airspace. That's going to land on the center runway. Unfortunately, we will still be able to see it quite well from where we are located. So don't you worry, we've got you covered. This is the third C-17 that is now underway. C-17 Globemaster, which I think still is about an hour or so away. So yeah, somewhere between 2 and 2:30 seems like a proper estimated time of arrival. In the meantime, Atlas Air still with an ETA shortly before 2 o'clock. That's a pity because that means it might go to the center runway as well. Hopefully it'll endure a few minutes of delay so that its ETA will be past 2 o'clock. That would be the most optimal for us because that means it'll land on Polderbaan most likely. Now, in the meantime, there was also Hey. Hey.
Ik ben er weer.
Alles goed, Philip?
Yep.
Philip has arrived. Where is the... I thought I saw a... Oh wait, no. Not everything is filtered. There we go. I'm looking to highlight a message. Come on. It's going down again. This is why I want to have things automated. This is extremely annoying for you guys. Seal the deal. Thank you so much for your super chat there, mate. Much appreciated. This is so annoying. I want to have things automated. If there's anybody who is able to help me with this, I want to have those super chats and super stickers, everything automated. It's not working. It's costing a lot of time on busy streams like today. A380 assigned to center as expected. Thank you, Maria. In the meantime, the next airplane arriving is a Transavia A321neo arriving from Lisbon, flight 5954. And what is pilot Sander doing? Turkish cargo 777 arriving from Istanbul. Okay, that's something that is out of the scope for our stream. John asks, it's really windy there, huh? Well, it's not really windy. It is there is a bit of a breeze. Wind has picked up a little bit. It was 7 knots before. This is Transavia flight 5954. Next up is going to be Air Transat, an A321neo arriving from Toronto, Canada. Flickering in the distance over there. Slowly but surely coming this way. And in the meantime, a massive big thank you to Bowling Base Dave. Dave, thank you so much for gifting a membership just now. I see that Tim Klein was the recipient. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, Tim. And thank you so much, Dave, for your gifted membership. In the meantime, parallel arrivals have begun. So everything arriving from the east is more than likely going to arrive on the center runway for the next hour. Air Transat is the first next airplane coming this way to the Polderbaan. Parallel arrivals are in progress. It's all narrow bodies for the time being. Vueling is coming into Polderbaan. KLM arriving from Barcelona. An A319 from EasyJet as well. KLM flight 1502 arriving from Madrid. Bombardier C-Series from Air France arriving from Paris. Red Wine Express is also coming. Paris Charles de Gaulle, oui oui. Absolutely. Hey man, alles goed?
Ja, ik heb die C-17 eindelijk gespot.
Ja, mooi hè. Er waren er 2 en er gaat nog,
nog
er komt er nog 1 inderdaad.
De laatste.
Precies.
Ik ga je niet echt met die heb gezien. Nee, ik blijf hier tot de avond, want daar komt de Hercules aan.
Oh ja, er komen ook nog inderdaad. Hercules are also coming later today. Yeah, in the evening. I thought it was shortly before sunset, right? After 9 o'clock already.
It's coming in the afternoon. Little bit around 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock? I thought it was. I thought they said it was going to arrive after 9 o'clock.
Ja, ik weet het niet. Je weet het echt nooit. Ze hebben de transmitter uitstaan.
Shin Mai, good afternoon and welcome to the show, all others who have joined. If you joined us later, you may have missed the arrival of 2 C-17 Globemasters already. There is a third one on the way, which is expected in an hour or so from now. Emirates has arrived in Dutch airspace. It has already been assigned to the center runway as expected. We shall still be able to see it quite well from over here though, mind you. And there's also a 747 Atlas Air operated by Apex Logistics on the way, arriving from Almaty. It also has an estimated time of arrival around 2 o'clock. Last time we checked on flight radar, the ETA was shortly before 2 o'clock. So that makes me a bit pessimistic of our likelihood of seeing it on the right runway, namely the Polderbaan. If it incurs a few minutes of delay and its ETA is 5 to 10 minutes past 2, the likelihood of it going to the Polderbaan will increase by a multitude. Multifold, I was about to say. English is failing, I need vodka stat. But not before Air Transat has landed. Flight 376 arriving from Toronto, Canada. Nearly 7 hours of flying to get here. Oh, I thought it was the engine, but it's probably a motorcycle that I hear on the road that is a few hundred meters to the west of me. Time for a butt shot. Hey, Saudi for 18, right? Ari says, that's good news. Saudi Dreamliner coming this way then. That's good news. In the meantime, time for another pint of vodka. Let's take a quick sip and a small glass. Helicopter south of the runway, question mark. Not seeing it. No helicopters visible as far as I can see over here. Alrighty, Vueling flight 8353 is next. Diamond Painting Tone has to go. Thank you for joining us, mate. Enjoy the rest of your day. In the meantime, Vueling flight 8353 is coming this way. And if you look at the bottom, now in the center, the next airplane behind it is an A319. That's EasyJet arriving from Milan. No, wait. No, wait. No. It's a 737 from KLM, arriving from Barcelona. The other airplane is still turning in. Alright, the A380 in the meantime flying over Lelystad. So that is coming and should become visible when it is in the vicinity of Purmerend. Shouldn't be too long. Of course, if that becomes visible, we will point the camera to it. It's narrow bodies coming in to both runways, open right now for the time being. But Ari was mentioning that Saudia is assigned to the Polderbaan. That is interesting. That is interesting. Dukman says, I'm really trying to keep up with you on the vodka, but I fell over my feet a couple of times already. Yeah, well, that's tolerance. You need to do it on a daily basis. Practice makes perfect. It's also something that I didn't manage overnight. It needs consistent practicing, mate. If you really want to get there, you'll get there. I know you can. Howdy Nancy, Nancy tuning in from Belgium. Good to see you, Nancy. This is Hans' favorite, Vueling, flight 8353. He is a big fan of that one yellow dot. And they're doing a wheelie to boot. What? Captain Wheelie, what? Excellent. He did it for us, he certainly did. And we can see that the one dot is still in place. Next up is KLM flight 1512 arriving from Barcelona. And in the meantime, let me scroll up. A massive big thank you to Peter K. Peter K just now super chatted for those new dancing shoes for boy. Thank you so much, Peter, for your generosity. New shoes will probably be coming pretty soon. With all those airplane dances that I these days have to perform. Incredible. 3 airplane dances already down the drain. At 2500, a 4th will be triggered. It's up to you guys to decide if it's going to happen or not. Either way, thank you all so much for the support already. Tremendous amount of likes and subscriptions. If you want to help this channel reach a wider audience and you want to help for free, liking and subscribing if you haven't done so already is the way to go. It'll help people who haven't watched AMS Live yet get in touch with it. Maybe they click on one of the thumbnails and they find out the world that is AMS Live, and a terrific audience already, terrific community that doesn't take itself too seriously, that likes a joke or two, that likes airplanes and also nature, duckies, grebes, not so much herons. Mike Warrenga has returned from Brazil. Welcome back, mate. Hope you've had a good time.
Still no sign of the C-17.
Hey, and we have a second Big L in the chat. What? Now we also need Big L numbers. Or at least, not sure if the other Alan is still around. But there are 2 now. What? Alright, let's see. Emirates is flying in the vicinity of Purmerend. That's in the vicinity of the scale of chimney smoke. I think I have it already. There it is. Emirates flight 147, arriving from Dubai. Going to the center runway, but that's okay. We can still see it quite well from over here. What was the ETA again of the KLM flight arriving from New York JFK? Where the first officer was going to wave. André, goedemiddag. And good afternoon to all others who've joined. If you joined us later, you may have missed the arrival of 2 C-17 Globemasters already. They both landed here on the Polderbaan. It was beautiful to see and hear. The second one even vacated via the first exit of the runway, giving us a beautiful butt shot. Another one is underway. Probably arriving between 2 and 2:30, if I had to guess. So if you don't have to be anywhere, stick around. Not only are we going to film the arrival of this Emirates A380, but also the 3rd C-17, and around 2 o'clock there's also another 747, or I say another, one 747 is expected, arriving from Almaty. Thank you ATC Network TV. Estimated time of arrival of KLM flight 646, 24 minutes. Hope you guys aren't hearing the ground crew too much. There are now 3 people that are standing a couple of meters away from me. Microphone is very sensitive, so if you guys are hearing it, that is what you're hearing. Emirates is coming this way, and did the Saudia, was that now coming to the Polderbaan? Did I understand that correctly? Emirates is going for 18C. That was expected and announced. There it is. Greetings to the ground crew from Karsten. Right, so there is the Emirates A380. And over here, 737 landing. Traffic preceding the A380. And there is the A380 itself. Let's see. Where is Saudia going? It was assigned to the Polderbaan. Then it's probably going to cross over Schiphol at 7,000 feet, and after having crossed Schiphol, we'll probably get vector to the north. 18 right. Thank you, Ari. Right, so Saudia is coming this way. A nice treat. Not only are we going to see it land then on this runway, it is also first going to cross over the airfield, probably at 7,000 feet. And thank you, Roy, for the message. We'll not be able to look at it in detail until after the stream, but I'll have a look. Thank you so much, mate. Yo, Captain Jerry is back in the chat and he comes in with a bang. Were you there before already, mate? You kept silent. Mate, you really didn't have to do that. Captain Jerry Donnelly, he came in with a bang. 10 gifted memberships just now, courtesy of Captain Jerry. Hope that everybody who receives a gifted membership from him will say thank you to Captain Jerry. Don't forget to use those custom emojis that you now have at your disposal. There's 32 of them. I'm thinking pretty soon it might be even 33. Jerome, thank you so much for your generosity, mate. You really didn't have to do that. You went ahead, did it anyway. Welcome to the Skyline's new members. Don't forget to say thank you to Captain Jerry. And don't forget to use those custom emojis to your heart's desire. Right. The forearms are okay. I think I might also have to reapply a bit of sunscreen to my neck and to my legs. Inbound rush hour is beginning and a lot of traffic from the east is approaching. That might also be one of the reasons the Saudia is going to the Polderbaan. If that's the case, hopefully more heavy hitters from the east will be directed to the Polderbaan as well. Right, where is Saudia? Oh, where is Saudia? It should be approaching a bit south of me. Oh yeah. So Saudia Dreamliner, which is going to land over here pretty soon, is... where is it? Come on. Well, it's a bit hard to follow an airplane that is passing overhead and isn't very contrasty. You may be able to pick it up on the microphone. That's the Saudia Dreamliner traveling from east to west. It's probably 7,000 feet or higher. It's going to land here on the Polderbaan pretty soon. After having crossed Schiphol Airport and probably over the Gulf of Yorkshire, it will be directed to the north. It'll make a 90-degree right-hand turn. A380 is landing over there. The wind is also blowing this way a little bit, so we may also be able to hear the reversers pretty soon. Red Wine Express in the meantime landing here. Alrighty, that was the Emirates A380 having arrived on the center runway. For those of you who were wondering where is the next C-17, let's have a quick look on Flight Radar, see where it is. So it is now it's just east of the Isle of Man, and is looking like it's going to Liverpool more or less, and Person Chester. So it's probably still an hour or so away, or maybe just under an hour. My estimated time, I would estimate its time of arrival between 2 and 2:30. Let's see, are there other airplanes in the vicinity? Yeah. KLM Flight 610 is flying a little bit ahead of it, probably going a bit faster. Its ETA is 2:09, so yeah, somewhere between 2 and 2:30 I would guess is the estimated time of arrival of it. LATAM Cargo is also coming this way, ETA 2:03. Obviously all interesting traffic coming to Schiphol Airport pretty soon. Right now, let's focus on what is coming from Germany. Yeah, unfortunately the ETA is 1:56, so that is still before 2 o'clock. That means that it's very likely that the Apex Logistics 747 is also going to land on the wrong runway. 27°C was the temperature. Last time I checked the meter, now it has become 28 degrees C. The wind is 7 knots from the southeast. Still cavalcade, not much has changed since we last checked the meter. Let me quickly copy and paste it in the ticker for you guys. And then it is back to the camera controls. In the meantime, a very warm welcome to all who have joined later. Welcome to the show. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. If you joined us later, you may have missed 2 C-17 Globemasters landing on Polderbaan already. A third one is expected. So if you don't have to be anywhere, stick around. Plenty more is coming. It's a terrific show and we're not done yet. It's a cavalcade day. Blue skies all over. Looking to the north, this is what it looks like. Looking to the west, things look like so. Looking to the east, this is what you see. And looking to the south, things look like so. Parallel arrivals in progress right now. Expected until 2 o'clock approximately. Means that everything coming in from the east, well, almost everything, is landing on the center runway. And all of the things coming in from the west go to the Polderbaan. The exception is flying to the northwest of us, and that is Saudi Flight 215, arriving from Jeddah. For some reason, it is being directed to the Polderbaan. Don't ask why, just profit because of it. Vraag niet hoe het kan, maar profiteer ervan. That's what my geography teacher at middle school always used to say. Doesn't translate that well into English, but let's just enjoy the fact that it is coming. Next up is Air France. It is an M190 long range arriving from Lyon. Air France up. 1 hour and 17 minutes on the way. The airplane is 17 years old, first flight October 2007. Erik is helemaal nieuw here. Erik Smit, he just says in Dutch, I am completely new here. Erik, welcome to the channel. Nice of you to say hi. Don't be afraid to say hi like Eric just now did if you are new to the channel, or if you're not new but have been residing in Lurkers Lounge for the better part of hanging around. It's not mandatory that you say hi, but it is always appreciated. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Many are watching. Most of them are knowledgeable. They can all be friendly and all can give crazy answers if you ask them to. Air France. No wheelie, unfortunately. That's a pity. This is KLM Flight 1450, arriving from Toulouse. No, wait, that's the next airplane. I was already ahead of myself. KLM Flight 1450 arriving from Toulouse is next. Here it is. Embraer 190. And Vueling with an A320 behind it. In the meantime, time for me to have another sip of vodka. Pour me a small glass. Right. I think I might also use this time to put on another batch of sunscreen in my neck and also my legs a little bit. That's the thing of standing here on a day like today. It is pretty sunny, it is pretty windy, you do sweat a little bit. Better make sure to, particularly with my neck, I'm constantly standing with my back towards the sun. Also the legs a little bit. So I am applying sunscreen on body parts right now.
Wij gaan even in de auto zitten, zijn zo weer terug.
Ja, prima. Veel plezier. Tot straks. Ground crew is leaving. In the meantime, applying a bit of sunscreen. Of course, the longest day on the northern hemisphere over here. Right, well, it cannot be as thorough as before going out, of course, but at least most of my legs that are exposed and my neck, another coating. Now using the hand sanitizer, the alcohol to rub clean the inside of my hands so that it doesn't stick when going back to the camera controls. In the meantime, Vueling is getting closer by. Thank you for your patience. It is time to go back to the I was about to say the computer, but to the camera again. This is Vueling arriving from Barcelona, flight 8312. That's an A320. And Saudia is now number 2, Roy says. That is interesting. That happened sooner than I thought it would. Unmistakably the contour of a wannabe AMS Live logo. Saudia flight 215, arriving from Jeddah with Jeddah Nights on board. Interestingly, it is by now the only airplane that was arriving from the east that was directed to the Polderbaan. Were there any other airplanes that also went there? It also got directed to the east and to the west. Don't think that there have been any other than this one. Just the one exception to the rule. John is also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Hope all is well. For roasting Edinburgh. Well, over here it is also warm if it weren't for the wind. The wind is actually refreshing and is making it bearable over here. Mind you, still have to take precautionary measures. If it is quiet, I have a storm umbrella that I can use to shield myself with, and the camera. Here we have a umbrella to keep the drinks cabinet cool. Over here we have a. This is a gift from Liwe, this umbrella. It has a clamp. And I am now using it to keep the power supply cool. Don't think we've seen Liwe before in the chat, but this is a gift from him and his wife. Gave it to me last year when they were celebrating. I think it was their 20th anniversary, and instead of receiving gifts, they were giving out gifts. He said that the umbrella was going to be on his behalf. On days like today, very useful. Did try to also mount it to the camera tripod in a way so that it could also give me some sunshade on days like today. But the umbrella is going to be in the way of the camera all the time, unfortunately. I'm detracting from what is happening. This is Saudi flight 215, arriving from Jeddah, 7879 Dreamliner. With reversers.
That's the way, I like it,
Beautiful. Nice loud landing. Awesome. In the meantime, KLM flight 646 is out 3 minutes. Wolfgang said just a couple of minutes ago. I can see it now. It's turning base. On board a first officer that I'm friends with. In fact, he sponsors me each month with an automated PayPal donation. He was a captain on the narrow bodies first, the Embraers. I know he doesn't want me to use his name, but he was a captain on the narrow bodies fleet first. Then he got retrained. Now he's a FO on the wide body fleet. And as he was flying in earlier in the show, he texted me, "Are you going to be around? I'm going to wave if you are." So I texted him back, "I'm ready for it, baby, bring it on." Hey, and Roy's sister is also working on this flight. Excellent. What a coincidence. What a coincidence. So it's now turning in. I think that the 777 is the third airplane now on the glide slope, if it is visible. So I'm not sure that it is. Oh yeah, at the bottom. The sun is now standing in the sky right behind me. Makes it a bit hard to see everything, but there you go. And Bart and Laura are greeting us from Dubai. Looking forward to watching the C-17. Yeah, it's not going to be too long anymore. The first two already landed. The third one is, well, probably approaching the Gulf of Yorkshire right now. Let's have a quick look on the map, see where it is. So, oh, well, it's taking its sweet time. I thought it would have been a bit further to the Netherlands already, but it's now right in the triangle of Sheffield, Leeds and Persenchester. So yeah, it's now 1:33. Yeah, I'm still going to say its estimated time of arrival is somewhere between 2 and 2:30. We are going to stick around, so rest assured we can still see it when it arrives here. In the meantime, this is Iberia. Is this Iberia Express or is this regular Iberia? This is regular Iberia. Huh? Thought we were only seeing Iberia Express normally speaking. This is Iberia, not Iberia Express. Flight 737 A320neo arriving from Madrid. Nearly 2 hours on the way, 1 hour 59 minutes. Nominal flight duration. ECNZP is the registration. And it's the Gulf of Berkshire for a Pegasus plane. Frank says, "You mean a Pegasus plane?" Anyway. Still has the Iberia Express flight number. There you go. There's the triple. And before it is Transavia. Transavia is arriving from Alicante. It's a 737-800. Flight 6144. 2 hours and 17 minutes on the way. Papa Hotel Hotel Zulu X-Ray is the registration. 23-year-old airplane, first flight April 2002. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, if you joined us only just now, welcome to the show. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. This is the Polderbaan, runway 18 right, the infamous runway. Particularly if we have stormy weather with wind blowing from the southwest. Today the primary runway for arrivals together with the center runway, which is still in use until approximately 2 o'clock local time. Parallel arrivals in progress right now. 2 C-17 Globemasters have already landed here on the Polderbaan earlier in the morning. End of the morning, somewhere between 11 and 12 local time. It was beautiful to see in here. A third one is expected somewhere between 2 and 2:30 if I had to guess the time of arrival. As it stands, still going to the Polderbaan with the current wind still blowing from the southeast, and that has been the case all the while. It's not expected to change in the upcoming hours. On board this flight, we have 2 people that people here know. I know the first officer, Roy knows his sister. The first officer is going to wave to us. He announced it already when already on the way to the Netherlands. This is KLM flight 646 arriving from New York JFK. 6 hours and 28 minutes on the way. The registration is Papa Hotel Bravo Quebec Bravo. It's a 777-200 Current ground speed 137 knots. 21-year-old airplane. First flight October 2003. And Belgium Militaire says that the Atlas 747 has entered Dutch airspace. What runway has it been assigned? Dare I ask? I think I already know. I fear I know the answer, but you never know. We're up all morning to get lucky, so... No! I think he probably missed. He probably missed it. Bastard. I'll have a word with him. He did wave. Oh, okay. I didn't see it. Okay, I take that back. Not a bastard. What a sweetie. Aw. I'm so sorry, you know who. I didn't see it. Yeah, I missed it. I did wave though, but mind you, I am looking on a 3.5-inch screen here with the sun shining and giving reflections. If only you guys knew how little I see from what you compared with what you guys can see on a bigger screen at home. I have a monitor, for those of you wondering. I have used it at some point, but when it is just a tad above slight breeze, the surface area becomes so big of my camera that it just is vibrating and inducing vibrations. Blame it on the sun, that's what I always do. And of course, being drunk. Speaking of which, I think it is time for some more pretty soon. First up, let's have a quick look. There's a Widebody approaching from Mumbai to the center runway, flying a little bit behind this airplane, and this is KLM flight 1032. It is arriving from Persenchester. KLM A321neo. 52 minutes underway. Fax G this is. And going from Fax G to a 777, that is going to the center runway. China Airlines Cargo arriving from Mumbai. Flight 5685, that's a 777 freighter, 9 hours and 3 minutes on the way. Ah, that would have been even better, the Belg, if he were able to honk. Beep, beep. Yeah, I thought he would wave. If he promises something, he keeps it, but it's just me who wasn't able to see. Luckily you guys were able to see it. Hope it made for some good content. This is China Airlines Cargo, arriving from Mumbai, flight 5685, 777 freighter, the Bravo 18776, 9 hours and 4 minutes on the way now. The airplane is 2 years old, first flight December 2022. Dave Azer, Ted Nonster back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Stranger says that really sounds like the opposite of drinking. Yeah. I'm just taking the piss. Nah, let me rehydrate a little bit. We're missing on the landing of KLM flight 1138, arriving from Dublin, Ireland. 737. It's narrow bodies galore right now. And Colodon asks if airplanes have an air horn. They certainly do. It sounds like this. But given that it is pretty dramatic, they don't use that very regularly. Only in very exceptional circumstances do they use their horn. Indeed, Frank. Frank says everybody should believe in something. And I believe I'll have another vodka. Absolutely. It's the lubrication of life. Lubrication of life. That should be a good name for a vodka brand. Amos Life Vodka, lubrication of life. Is the trademark office open? Northern Frame says baby bus arriving. Is that so? Are we going to see another one? That's nice. This is the bigger sibling of the baby bus. It's the A319. We did see the petite baby bus, the real baby bus, the A318 from Air France. This is the bigger sibling, the A319. This is BA flight 434, arriving from London Heathrow. 45 minutes on the way, nominal flight duration. Amsterdam, London, usually averages around 40 to 45 minutes. Regardless of the airfield. Erik says in Dutch, the C-17 is flying slowly, isn't it? Yeah. I'm also surprised by how far it still was when looking just now. I really had thought it would have been a bit further to the Netherlands already, but... Indeed, fish chips, cup of tea. I've still got so much to do, Paul. I've made a note of it. Also, Let's Get Loud, J-Lo. Those are all sound bites I still want to obtain for the stream deck. That was a top-notch suggestion, Paul. Fish chips, cup of tea, bad food, worse weather, Mary effing Poppins. We'll have to censor the F word, but that's okay. I've got a nice coughing sound for that. Next up, KLM flight 1640. That's number 175, arriving from Turin, where this airplane left from 1 hour and 29 minutes ago. Registration Papa Hotel Echo X-Ray Sierra. 1 hour and 29 minutes on the way. 7-year-old airplane, first flight November 2017. What a lovely day it is. It's warm, but at least there is wind. That makes it doable out here. With enough fluids and with ample sunscreen. Jose is asking, why is there no ATC communication? There certainly is ATC communication. I'm just not letting it here. You can go to liveatc.net if you want to listen in with ATC while watching the streams. And I'm not going to include them since not everybody wants to hear it. And those who don't want to hear it are forced to listening to it if I do include it. So it's easier to use it as an opt-in for those who want to listen to it. Liveatc.net, no registration or anything needed. As long as the streams are up, you can listen in with ATC while watching the stream as well. I'm also not sure if it is allowed to rebroadcast ATC when it is used in a commercial setting. SAS flying in on center. or to center I should say. It is 1:45 right now. That means 15 minutes of parallel arrivals left, at least in theory. Hadi Theo, goedemiddag. Lane asks how to filter in flight radar. That's a good question. Apparently that's not always possible, or maybe not possible period, if you have a free subscription. And I have a paid subscription, so for me it is very easy to do. Dukman says it should be possible to get another 200 likes, wouldn't it? Really want to see another airplane dance. Another airplane dance will be given at 2,500 likes. We are now at 2,306 likes, I'm counting. So yeah, if you guys want to see another airplane dance and you haven't done so already, consider leaving a like. If you want to help this channel for free and help us reach a wider audience, liking and subscribing if you haven't done so already is already a good way to help the channel for free. It'll promote this channel's content to new viewers, people like you guys who maybe once came across a thumbnail, clicked on it and thought, oh, this is nice. I'm doing airplane dances. The first one costs a bit more, that's 1,000 likes, and after that each 500 likes more will trigger another airplane dance. So that's 3 airplane dances in the pocket already, and we're at 2,344 right now, so yeah, we're getting there. We should be getting one before the end of the stream. Plan is to stick around at least until the C-17 has also landed. KLM Flight 792 is flying base and should become the 3rd airplane to... No, wait, that's the 1st airplane because the other 2 are going to the center runway. I'm looking around me. I think I already know why there's no traffic going to the Polderbaan right now. It is because center is going to close pretty soon. And before they are going to close it down, they are going to do a runway inspection of this runway. And that is why there is a bird control vehicle over there and there are no airplanes coming to the Polderbaan right this instant. The 777 is turning in. Is it going to this runway? I hope it will. I am assuming that the Atlas Air 747 has been assigned to the center runway. Is KLM Flight 792 coming to the Polderbaan or is it going to the center runway? Now looking on flight radar, I'm not sure where it is going to. Ari at least letting us know that the 767 from Let M is coming to the Polderbaan. 747 going to center, Paul confirming. To me it looks like KLM Flight 792 is also going to the center runway. MC Deck says, I love that your stream has been taking off. Watching the runway on the balcony 30 kilometers away. Well, in the meantime, over here, traffic to the Polderbaan has ground to a halt. That is because of the inspection in progress right now. Means that the 777-300 arriving from Sao Paulo is also going to the center runway. And in its wake is the 747 arriving from Almaty. KLM Flight 706 is arriving from Rio de Janeiro and is flying off the coast now, west of me. Could you guys have a look and see if that's coming to the Polderbaan? 986 is coming to Polder, another Embraer. Right, so with 706 behind it, it means that it should also come to the Polderbaan. No question then. There's the airplane getting away. I'm going to try to film this with the umbrella out. $2,500 likes. Captain Jerry wonders, it should be feasible, shouldn't it? It's now 2,381. If Should we give another glide slope shot? Airplane dance. And Gertjan Hazel says, AMS Live, what is it? And indeed, Kaatje, it is a top day today. Certainly is. 3 C-17s, the Emirates A380, a Boeing 747 to boot. Filming with the umbrella, holding the umbrella is not optimal, so let's put it away again. This airplane is getting away from us. Ordinarily, it should have landed here on the Polderbaan since the origin is lying west of the Netherlands, Sao Paulo. That is somewhere in Latin America. If you go up Latin America and go towards Mexico, you'll end up in Ecuador. If you take a boat or you take a long swim and you go to the east, you'll end up in Africa. Unfortunately, this is one getting away due to the runway inspection in progress right now at the Polderbaan. The runway inspection in itself is a good thing. It means that pretty soon center runway is going to close again. And all traffic inbound, both from the east and from the west, should come to Polderbaan exclusively. And that should last until approximately 3:20 p.m. local time. Boy and his toy, indeed, Maria. Maria's still around. What time is it in New Zealand, Maria? Probably really late already. Then again, it is Saturday evening for you. Or is it Sunday morning already? It's probably Sunday early morning already for you. Another one getting away, but we are still going to film it the best we can. This is Atlas Air arriving from Almaty, operated by Apex Logistics. Arriving from Almaty, which if I recall correctly, was in Kazakhstan, right? 7 hours and 29 minutes on the way already. Oh, 10 minutes to midnight. Less late than I thought it was going to be. Indeed, Frank. Maria is also sipping on the... And Maria has a 4-day weekend anyway. Is that so? Is there a national holiday or something? Is it a national holiday or is there something festive going on? In the meantime, northern frames indicating that Polderbaan has reopened again. First airplane coming in. And I can see it on flight radar. KLM Flight 986 arriving from London City. That is approaching. In the meantime, this is Apex Logistics, 7.5 hours on the way now. The November 486 Mike Charlie. We can make it. We can get airplanes in the top 10 on flight radar. Now number 8, tracked by 1,083 people. Flora says, I am sad. C-17 to Oostbaan. No, really? Has it already been assigned to the Schiphol Oostbaan? Hey, and what is going on over there? Oh, you mean the outbound C-17? Guys, if there are C-17s leaving, let me know. Let me know. This is something I can also still film from over here. And this is the first. So the second one should leave in half an hour or so from now. If you use AMS Live or at AMS Live in your message, that my name pops up red in my chat window. Don't be afraid to say when the C-17s are leaving. As you can see, I am actually pretty able to film it. Okay, that's not what I wanted to hear, Ari. RCH4144 for Schiphol Oost. Assigned to the Oostbaan. Okay, okay. But it's going to land on runway 22, so it's going to approach via the city of Amsterdam. We can still see it from over here. I've shown you before. Earlier in the stream we had an A380 returning from Brussels, KLM. We can see that still decently well from over here. Of course not as good as the first two were, but yeah, with the reopening now of the runway, I would think so too, Roy. That 777 coming this way. Yannick asks if Air Force One will come tomorrow. That's a good question. And the answer is, I have no idea. Stuff like that is usually classified, at least until the very last moment. So I have no idea. No, Belgium Militaire, the C-17 is able to land in very challenging conditions. We already saw with the if you missed the landings of the first two, you could, if you were there to see it, or if you rewind, you can see that those airplanes can brake really hard. What was that? Oh, that was a flight of birds. It's almost 2 o'clock. Means that the central runway is going to close pretty soon. Clemencia says that Air Force One is arriving on Monday evening. And what source do you have where they said that, Clemencia? Not that I'm not believing you, but I'm wondering where you can find the information already. Interesting though, interesting. And indeed, Luca, Air Force One will probably park at Dinata, not at the Polderbaan area. At least that's what also happened last time it visited, is what I've heard. In the meantime, over here we have another airplane that is coming in from Latin America. This is KLM Flight 706, arriving from Rio de Janeiro, 10 hours and 34 minutes on the way. The PHBQG. From the news yesterday. Okay. Well, I'm wondering where the news got their info from then. PHBQG, 21 years old, first flight April 2004. It's coming in from Rio de Janeiro. And of course, that's also in the vicinity, relatively speaking of. Yeah. Here it is. Let's also have a look and see where that C-17 is in the sky, because to get to the Schiphol Oostbaan, it will have to cross where we are standing, probably a bit to the north of us. We should be able to see that. Low-key wheelie. Oh, nice. Nice. Hey, Yillard. Yillard says Royal Jordanian will be landing in 20 minutes with the A321 in the retro livery. Nice. That is nice. Not sure that I recall having seen it before. I'm thinking center is going to close any minute now, and pretty soon everything is going to come to the Polderbaan once again. Let's have a quick look and see where the C-17 is in the sky right now. The Outlaws we can deactivate, and here it is. So unfortunately it has been assigned to the Oostbaan, runway 22. That's this runway. We are now standing over here. So it's going to pass north of us, over the city of Amsterdam, approach the city of Amsterdam, and then land over here. And we can see that from over here, not as well as with the previous two airplanes, but we should still be able to see it. One is coming in, the other one is leaving already. The second one will probably leave not too long after this departure as well, so we may be able to catch that as well. Yeah, so it is coming. And let's see, let's extrapolate this heading a little bit. It should pass, well, it's probably going to get vectors to the east somewhere over here, then turn final and land like so. So we should be able to see it visually pretty soon. Tom Schraus says it's a 15-minute drive to Oostbaan. It certainly is, mate. It's a 20-minute to half-hour teardown of my equipment. Then it is a 10-minute walk back to my car. Then it is a 15-minute drive to the Oostbaan. Then it is another few minutes of walking. Then it is another half-hour of setting up my equipment. So yeah, there you go. Some people still think I have a very mobile setup, but if you have ever seen airline videos, Kevin, it's not as elaborate, but it's it's getting close to it slowly but surely. I'm not exactly mobile with my setup, so going to the Oostbaan in 15 minutes, impossible. Let Them Cargo coming in. Let's have a look at it. Well, and there's of course another E2 umbrella landing details. Marsha asks, what's so special about the C-17? Well, what's so special about it is that we don't get to see it here at Schiphol almost ever. It is rare to see it, since Schiphol normally doesn't cater to military airplanes. And this one also carries stuff related to the US delegation of the upcoming NATO summit. So Marine One, the Beast, all that equipment is being transported ahead of the actual summit. So not only the airplanes are very rare to see, but also everything in it is very rare to see. W says that RCH 4582 C-17 estimated time of departure 2:16 runway 22. Keep me posted, guys. I cannot see everything. If it is lined up on or if it is approaching the threshold of runway 22, let me know. We should be able to catch it. Let Them Cargo flight 3606 is now arriving from Miami, Florida. That's a 767-300, and behind it is KLM flight 610. That's a 777-200 arriving from Salt Lake City. Stranger asks how many until 2,500 likes. We're at 2,443 likes, so that is 57. That's 57 likes more needed for a fourth airplane dance. Hadi Tini Ohm says, hi, today newly subscribed, but I'm actually a military spotter. Yeah, there you go, it is military C-17s. Something that you don't usually see here at Schiphol Airport. And that is why it is special, Marsha. Welcome to the channel, Tini. Even if we usually only spot passenger airplanes, hope you'll find it funny here and it will be entertaining for you. Let Them Cargo flight 3606, 8 hours and 37 minutes. It has flown to get here. The airplane 12 years old, first flight July 2012. Reversers, question mark? Idle reverse landing. In the meantime, the C-17 is approaching. At IJmuiden, it's a big behemoth. It should stand out. What's the altitude it is flying at? Let's have a quick look. It is flying at 4,900 feet. I think I have it. Yeah, we've got a visual. Let's see, where did I see it? Again, needle haystack. Those are the trees, yeah, in the center. As I thought. Here we go. C-17 número 3, number 3. Jerry, I am seeing your gifted memberships. I am following this airplane now. So forgive me if I don't answer immediately. Also, Leonardo, yeah, this is the wrong moment, guys. This is where I need automation. Mods, please help me that I don't miss any of these memberships and whatnot later. So we have the C-17 arriving, and in the meantime we have KLM flight 610 landing here. You might hear it on the mic. Where was it? There it is. I think if I stick with this airplane, we should see the entire base leg and final up until the trees in the vicinity of the McDonald's are going to block our view. So forgive me, I'm going to focus really hard on staying with this airplane. I'm not going to pay attention to the chat. I'm just concentrating on keeping this in the center of my field of view the best I can, because there is a clear sky now. RCH 4144. Third confirmed C-17 Globemaster arriving from Camp Springs. Registration 10-0218. So unfortunately this one is going to land on the Schiphol Oostbaan runway 22. Luckily I have a telescope mode on my camera and can still follow it pretty easily. So the airplane is now flying north of the city of Amsterdam. It should get vectors to the glide slope, or at least to the runway. Which means it's going to make a pretty sharp turn. Which it now seems to be initiating. Current altitude 3,500 feet and descending. Airspeed 250 knots. 250? No, 260. All right. Overshot a little bit. Now it's going to have to make a left-hand turn. Now at 2,150 feet and descending. Ground speed reducing to 170 knots. This is now the airplane on final. Just as a frame of reference, this is what it looks like from where I am standing. Telescope mode engaged. Right, for those of you who are wondering, it's not going to land on the central runway, it is landing on Schiphol Oost. We are really far zoomed in. This is landing on runway 22. It is going to vanish behind the trees pretty soon though. Corendon Hotel. And this is where we have lost it. Right, so RCH 4144 has arrived and there's another going to leave pretty soon. Right. Let's see. There were super chats, super stickers and whatnot. There was also the breach of 2,500 likes. Let's see. Let's first find those highlighted messages, if I can still find them. What were they? Think Tasho went ahead and gifted memberships. See. Oh. Tasho gifting 10 memberships, mate. Thank you so much for your generosity. Welcome to the Aurora Skylines new members. If you haven't said thank you to Tasho already, don't forget to say thank you. Welcome to the Skylines new members. Don't forget to say thank you to Tasho for your gifted membership. Don't forget to have fun with the custom emojis that you now have at your disposal. They're there to have fun with. Also, a massive big thank you to Leonardo. Leonardo super chatting, who saw the beast at Schiphol Oost. That is great news, mate. Did you take pretty pictures of the airplane? The truck. And in the meantime, also, where was Captain Jerry's? Where is it? I'm going to have to search for it manually. Gifted. Use a filter. This is why I want shit to have to be automated. This is absolutely a pain for you guys to endure. I'm so sorry. Captain Jerry also went ahead, gifted 5 memberships. Jerry, you did not have to do that. Thank you so much for that, mate. Welcome to the Skylines new members. Don't forget to say thank you to Captain Jerry. If you are one of the recipients of the gifted memberships, don't forget to say thank you to the gifters. In the meantime, it is also time for a quick airplane dance.
Hallo.
Hey.
Dat je het met de C-17 is gebeurd.
In the meantime, I'm going to do an airplane dance. I'll answer your question in a moment. If I can. Right. Focus on auto. No shit. People are coming. People are all continuously walking back and forth. So airplane dance has to wait a few moments. Right. Quick moment before more people are walking into the shot. Thank you all so much for 2,500 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Another airplane dance, courtesy of you guys. I am going to the right runway. Thank you all so much. Another airplane dance, courtesy of you guys for 2,500 likes. Thank you all so much for that. Yeah, what happened with the C-17? Probably too much taxi time. Now let's see what else is coming. There is a Qatar arriving from Doha that is approaching, and also the A321 in retro livery. Worthwhile sticking around for, since they are coming this way. Those flaps are getting dirty, Mark says. Apologies, mate. Apologies. Yeah, being a streamer is not it's not a clean activity. You also need to have a bulletproof vest with you because shots are being fired. All right. Thank you, Belgium military. We see it. Indeed, C-17 taking off. There it is. Thank you for the heads up. There it is. The second C-17 is leaving. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you, Belgian military, for letting me know. Steep climb, but she is light now, not carrying any stuff anymore. On its way to Ramstein, I think, probably. Right, so in the meantime, Qatar cargo is arriving from Doha. 777, or is that a regular Qatar? I think no, it's Qatar Airways. It's not a cargo. It's 777-300 with people on board, arriving from Doha. Now second to arrive, and also curious to see the Royal Jordanian. That's the Alia retro livery. We have seen that before recently when filming arrivals at the Globebaan. It should be arriving pretty soon. Right now, the only runway open for arrivals is this runway. And what's that? That's FIA. That's Fly 1 Romania coming in. And PA5MR asks, could you please show your setup? Have a look in the community section of my channel page and you can find multiple pictures of the setup. It hasn't changed significantly. I am using a blimp now as a fixed part of my setup. Yeah, and other than that, most of it has stayed the same. Yeah, since this week, a stream deck for sound effects. But other than that, well, no, and a remote zoom, but that's all attached to the tripod, so generally speaking, things still look a bit the same. Officer Rulov is sending me a WhatsApp video of the arrival of the third C-17 at the Oostbaan. Apparently he was there for his shift. I am going to take a sip of vodka still. Make sure that I don't dehydrate. Right. Next airplane coming in. That's Qatar Flight 273 arriving from Doha. The screen on my phone is dimming. That's an indication that it's getting a bit warm. The sun is now right behind us, shining. So let me get out the umbrella, shield it from direct sunlight for a few moments. This is Qatar Flight 273 arriving from Doha, 777-300 6 hours and 39 minutes on the way. Registration Alpha 7 Bravo Oscar Golf. 14-year-old airplane, first flight November 2010. Yeah, the phone is dimming, but the wind is picking up luckily. So I'm thinking the phone should probably brighten again pretty soon. My phone screen is dimming almost to black, so it makes it really hard to see the live chat right now. And thank you for the update, Armand. There are also Herculeses underway. Expected tonight. Now, of course, I am not going to be able to stick around until then. I am going to stick around at least until the Royal Air Jordanian special livery has landed. What else is in the pipeline that might be of interest coming soon? Uh, 777 from Silkway West is also approaching, flying in the vicinity of Lelystad, arriving from Baku. Beautiful 3 airplane glide slope shot. And there's also a Dreamliner from KLM arriving from Mexico, arriving from the west. Here in the foreground we have KLM flight 1990 arriving from Ljubljana. That's an Embraer 190. 1 hour and 33 minutes on the way. And there's an outbound, is that a triple? Yeah, that looks like a Chinese triple. Going back to China. This is the Papa Hotel Echo Zulu Charlie. Right, retro livery coming in, Royal Jordanian. Royal Jordanian arriving from Amman in Jordan. Flight 151, it's an A321 and it is in the Alia retro livery. It's a beautiful machine. You can already see it is a retro livery. If you haven't seen it before, really nice airplane. Have a look on the picture on Flight Radar. Only once have we seen it before. It wasn't too long ago. It was when we were filming arrivals at the Kaagbaan. Now, luckily this time of day, it's now afternoon. The sun has crept further up to the south and is starting to go to the western part of the sky. Means that it is also slowly but surely starting to illuminate our side, quote unquote, of the fuselage. What a looker. One of the few retros that doesn't have a black tipped nose. I think it might complete the look if it had, but look at this. That's a looker, isn't it? Is there anybody watching right now who doesn't think that this is a pretty airplane? Right, let's see. That 777 arriving from Baku is approaching. That Dreamliner arriving from Mexico is too. Let's turn around. focus on the airplanes that are already on the glide slope. The first airplane coming in is Vueling, Hans' favorite, arriving from Malaga. It's an A320, flight 8365. The airplane behind it, KLM flight 1654, arriving from Florence, Firenze. That's an E2 Embraer 195. It's Hans' favorite. He likes that yellow dot in particular. I think why not make everything all grey or all yellow? But no, apparently this is what makes perfection. It's the one dot. It's still there. I constantly keep checking if it is still there or has it fallen off. To no avail, it's still there. It's giving us a butt shot, taking the first exit. What a sweet ass. Am I allowed to say that? Not sure. Here we have KLM flight 1654, which is arriving from Florence, Firenze as the Italians call it, but that's to confuse the people who want to visit it, that are looking for Florence. E2 Embraer 195. And if you think away the part that makes it sometimes look pregnant, and you look at the diameter of the fuselage and the diameter of the engines, I'm wondering which is bigger. Probably the fuselage, but it does get damn close with this airplane type, doesn't it? I mean, the GE90s are big, but the fuselage is still bigger and is still clearly bigger than the engine diameter. Hey Jörg, were you there all along already? Jörg is using his 22-month membership celebration to congratulate yours truly on 2,644 likes during a live stream. Yeah, it's 2647 in the meantime. It's incredible. If you only joined us just now, you missed 4 airplane dances already, because yeah, that's what happens. 1,000. 1,500, 2,000, 2,500. Incredible. Thank you so much, Jörg, but also thank you so much for your almost 2 years of support as a member, and of course as one of the, well, I think you're the visitor from abroad who has visited AMS Live the most frequent by now. What is it, 4 times or so already that you came over? Thank you so much for all the support. Always a pleasure to have you in the chat and in real life over here. Hope you're going to come back as a frequent visitor, or better as a member, for many more months to come. Fly 1. Romania, flying in from Chisinau in Romania. At 3,000 there will be a helicopter dance, Stranger says. Oh mate. I already had to stretch my muscles and whatnot, my bones, to do the inverted wing flex to make it a Dreamliner-like shape. I'm not sure that I can also do a helicopter dance. Moldova. Oh, I'm so sorry, Peter. Chisinau in Moldova. Apologies to the Moldovians who I inadvertently may have insulted. This is EasyJet flight 22167 arriving from Chester. Hendrik says 3,000 likes and we'll get a butt shot of Boy. You wish, mate. You wish. Right now, my butt shots are only reserved for Lisa. All right. 777 arriving from Baku. Singapore, no, not Singapore. Silkway West Airlines is now turning in. Is the third to arrive. And there it is. The second airplane before it is KLM flight 686 arriving from Mexico, Mexico City. That is a 7879 Dreamliner, KLM flight 686. And the airplane that you see on the right in the foreground is Corendon, flight 644 arriving from Zakynthos. That's a MAX 9 737, 2 hours and 50 minutes on the way. You might be able to turn like a helicopter, but you may not be able to film along. I think not, Movegang. Best that I not try it. In the meantime, also a massive big thank you to Leonardo Cody, who super chats in Dutch. The Hercules is flying in the direction of Schiphol Airport. It is probably still pretty far away because if I recall correctly, Herculeses were expected in the evening. Thank you so much for your donation there, Leonardo. Absolutely, if you are in the vicinity tonight, come over and have a look. Next up, KLM flight 686 arriving from Mexico City. If you are in Mexico City and you travel a bit to the south, you'll end up in eventually. In the meantime, also a massive big thank you to Marino Korotai, who is celebrating 4 months of membership. Mate, thank you so much for your support. Hope everything in the lounge is still to your liking. Hit me up if something is running low in supplies or if something is no longer to your liking. Hope you're going to stick around for many more months as a member. Thank you so much for your support, Marino. Upwards and onwards. We have Silkway West in the background, 777 arriving from Baku. And zooming out on flight radar. It seems that these are the last wide bodies for now. I think with everything that we have seen already, I am going to wrap up after the Silkway West has landed. I should be out again for another live stream tomorrow. Don't know yet what time and where I will be going to, particularly if the Polderbaan closes already in the beginning of the afternoon. Not sure if that is a safe bet to go to. That was a KLM Dreamliner arriving from Mexico City. Next up, the last airplane of today's show, Silkway West Airlines flight 207 arriving from Baku. That's a 777 freighter. Silkway used to fly 747s up till recently, and another carrier that has gone with their 747s and are flying 777s instead. In the meantime, Wondertje, thank you so much for your donation, the super chat, and in Dutch writes, do another one of those nice dances again. The next one in this stream should be at 3,000 likes, but we're not going to make that today. The next one will probably be at 1,000 likes during the next stream, so don't go away and stick around for that. In the meantime, I see that Jörg just now went ahead and he gifted 20 memberships. Mate, what the fudge? Thank you so much for your generosity there, Jörg. You really didn't have to do that. You went ahead and did it anyway. You said, screw it, I'll gift memberships. I hope that everybody who received a gifted membership from you just now will enjoy it in the upcoming streams. You have custom emojis at your disposal. There are 32 still. I'm not sure if we are in the vicinity of 1600 already. If we haven't crossed it, we probably are getting damn near close to it. So a 33rd custom emoji, probably not too far away if things keep going the way they have been in the last couple of days. Jörg, thank you so much for your generosity, mate. You really didn't have to do that. I hope that everybody will say thank you or dankeschön to you and will enjoy the custom emojis and the membership. My voice is also getting a bit, well, not crackly. I think I need more vodka. That's the simple answer. Here's the 777 arriving from Baku. Nearly 5 hours on the way. Reversers? Meh. Only a little bit. Only a little bit. In the meantime, Arnold Waasdorp just renewed his membership and became a member again. Thank you so much for your generosity, mate. Nice to have you back. We kept your seat warm. Thank you for returning, Arnold. In the meantime, thank you all so much for joining me here today. It was a wonderful stream, even though the third C-17 got away from us. I think we've still managed to get it in view quite well. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I certainly did. If you did like what you see and you haven't done so already, consider leaving a like and subscribing to the channel. It's a free and easy way to help us reach a wider audience of like-minded people. People who like funny jokes, people who like nature and aviation, of course. Thank you all so much for the support, for the gifted memberships, for becoming a member yourself, for the PayPal donations, the merch shop purchases and whatnot. You guys rock and are what makes this channel so great. Mods, also a big thank you to you. It was busy today. Hope you guys were able to keep up with the chat. Thank you also as well for keeping the chat friendly and accessible to all. In the meantime, at last minute, thank you to Rudwick, who is celebrating 2 months of membership and got gifted a membership by JD just now, and he is thanking him with the membership celebration. Thank you, Jörg, on behalf of Rudwick as well. Hope to see you all tomorrow. I am planning to go out again tomorrow. As soon as I know where I'm going to and what time I'll begin, I will announce another stream. Hope to see you then. Be careful if you're going out in the sun. It is warm and the sun is shining brightly, so use sunscreen. Hope to see you all tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your days, guys. Take care and see you soon. Bye for now.